Sorry I had to end things a little bit early yesterday, last night. I wasn't feeling the greatest. Uh, as I mentioned, I think several times, I had a pretty bad sunburn, and I still have that sunburn, but I've gotten some medicine for it now. And I'm feeling a lot better. I've rested more, for one, so that always helps. So tonight, I am ready to take on the galaxy. So I think what I'm gonna do is try and do a whole bunch of story content. I started uh, Noveria, and let me actually switch the game. I started doing Noveria last night. Um, Landed there, and started the quests, but started feeling really fatigued. I was just like, okay, I'll push this to next stream. But I'm gonna try and get through all of this, and then I think I'll try and do the DLC, which is called Bring Down the Sky, as well. Um, and if I can get through all of that, then next week I think all I'll have to do is like side quest cleanup and then finish the game. That is the hope. So yeah, that's what's on the agenda for today. Hopefully I'm able to accomplish all of that. But either way, I'm gonna try. And here we go. I do think I need to load a different save. Because I was just kind of like rushing through and skipping through some things because I was tired, and so I think I might have missed some stuff. Um, so yeah, I'm gonna load a save that's a couple minutes back. Um, but not any like significant progress. Uh, okay. Uh, Load. Uh, yeah, definitely not that one. That would be about 2 hours lost. It looks like. This one I think. Okay. There was this smuggling mission, and I wanted to
This one offers greetings.
explore the options of what I could
This
do with
one
it
has
a little
procured
bit more.
I'll think about it and get back.
Oh, I didn't mean to draw my weapon on this guy. uh, Make sure the game. Okay, yeah, it says I'm playing Mass Effect. That's good. Yesterday I had it set to that I was still playing
Has the
Returnal.
other reconsidered this one's plea for aid?
Tell me about the job again.
This
Uh,
one has procured a
Smuggling,
special
yes,
You want
item.
me to
yes.
use my
That is not inaccurate. This one must. This one's customer. You understand this one's urgency.
I have no problem.
Please. Is there anything
Okay,
else
now let's see what this
one
guy
might-
has for sale.
Is there anything in
Non-human
particular
armors.
respect?
Light armor for a Quarian. Ooh, hoo, hoo. Let me see if this is better than what Tally has on. 16, 147. It is. It's a lot better. Okay, I'll do it. Armor for a Tally is really rare. So whenever I do find it, I like to make sure she has it. Yeah. Oh, she looks pretty good in it too. Um,
Greetings, Spectre.
and what about
Of course.
normal stuff? A tier 9 sniper rifle. That's potentially very good. Um, Medium armor for a human. That's I don't like that as much as what I have, but I will buy this upgrade and this license so I can have more stuff on my ship. Pistol. That's a little better than Tally's pistol, but not significantly, so I'll leave it. Okay. If I have to go back to my ship, I remember that. There's something to pick up there for this quest.
My people have dealt with the corporations on Noveria in the past. They pay well and they don't ask any
I
questions.
also need to take a drink of this soda. That's a very important part of the streaming process. La 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 la. Did these guys have anything to say out here?
I apologize. I have a responsibility to protect that. Is there anything I can do?
I feel like they don't,
Having a specter here.
if I remember correctly.
I am protecting them from you first. I'm just a. I served in the Marines for. Everyone wants to be protected from every. If there is anything, this job is. If there is anything, this job is.
Okay, yeah, I think that's all she has to say.
Please stay out of trouble.
So I'll pop over here. I do know there's a couple outcomes to this quest with the smuggling. You can report it and get a very easy way to advance through this part of the story. But then I think you skip a lot of side content if you do that, which I don't necessarily want to do. Yeah, so I think I'll just do the smuggling quest. Yeah. Did I ever see if I had better armor for Liara? Well, yeah, I definitely need a better armor for her. Well, human armor is pretty common to find, I feel. So, I mean, I'll look here and see if there's
Greetings,
anything.
Spectre. Have you brought the package? This one promised.
Would you have...
This one could raise.
Alright, yeah, let me
Show me what's
see
Of
what's in the
course.
standard. See if there's an armor for her. Light armor, Titan 4. Yeah, it's pretty cheap. And it's definitely way better than what she had on. Which also, like, looks super dirty. Like, Liara, take care of your armor. I know you were an archaeologist before we met, but, like, come on, girl. Alright. So that's basically all I did last night before getting way too tired to keep doing anything. So I'm basically caught up. Just a couple minutes. So now I think, let me check the map. To Synthetic Insights, there's a quest that takes me there that I started last night, but I just kind of rushed through it. I think I'll properly, I just rushed through starting the quest. And didn't actually complete it or anything like that. So now that I'm feeling a little better today, I can sort of take my time and actually figure out what I'm supposed to be doing.
Excuse me. I need a moment of your time.
Aline Callus.
The male human at the hotel bar? He's a sales rep for Binary Helix. His name is Raphael Vargas. I need you to speak with him.
Do you know who I am?
Everyone here knows who you are, Dullstone. That makes you ideal for my
Dullstone?
job. You are a known quantity, or so Vargas will think. He will assume you are here to investigate his company's dirty laundry. That will distract him from my real intentions.
He's right there. Why not talk to him yourself?
Hello. What's up? Welcome to the stream. Hope you're ready for some Mass Effect. There's going to be a lot of it today. Why me?
I don't know anything about binary.
How are you doing today?
What I talked to Vargas about.
I represent the Aramali City Council on Thessia. Our town is known for its biotic amp crafters.
What is your city's interest in Binary Helix? They do not manufacture amps.
Yeah, mine too. It's been a lot of fun replaying it for the first time in several years. Well, especially the first game. I haven't played the first Mass Effect since, I don't know, that's probably been like 9 or 10 years.
As a buyer, on behalf of the Spectres or the Alliance, discuss their military
It's interesting after having played a lot of Mass Effect 2 and 3 to go back, and so much is very, very different. I feel like aesthetically the game's a lot closer to Knights of the Old Republic than it is to how the game looks in later games. But it's been a lot of fun, and it's nice to see some of the original party members again, especially Rex. He's like, to me, he's such an iconic character. Even though
Plan?
he's only a party member for this game. Like, I feel like he's just as iconic as Garrus and Tally are. Even though, you know, they're with you through all three. So, anyways.
Tell me what you know about Vargas.
He is impatient with those who waste his time. I tried to get him distracted and off topic. He concluded I was not interested in his company's services. I noticed he has a tell. When a topic makes him nervous or uncomfortable, he has a tendency to rub the back of his neck. If you see that, press him on the subject. It may distract him enough to keep him talking.
I'll go see him now.
I hope to hear from you soon.
Alright, and this guy has a quest for me as well, I think. Also, you know, not to, like, gloss over what you were saying, I hope your hunt goes well. I may be on there a little bit later if I'm feeling well enough. I've got a sunburn, from the other day that I'm still kind of recovering from. So we'll kind of see how I feel after the stream. But,
Who might you be?
you know,
Lorik Key.
hunt's always a good time.
I'm the manager of the Synthetic Insights office.
For the moment?
Mr. Analeus closed my office. He claims to be investigating reports of my corruption. The administrator is an interesting man. He's become quite wealthy since he took direct control of rents.
I sense a connection there.
Indeed. I acquired evidence of Analeus' actions. His hired goons are ransacking my office to find it. I suspect your goal lies outside this port. Mr. Analeus would be disinclined to let you wander. If you recover the evidence from my office, I will give you my garage pass, as well as a sum of credits.
Why didn't Analeus cancel your pass clearance?
Why should he? There's nothing.
Is this a hunt tournament? If so, that's pretty awesome. You'll have to let me know when that is, and how I can watch it.
How did you get a pass?
I'm a manager. Most executives on Noveria are free to come and go as they will.
You have a plan?
I do. However, there is one other. What is that charming human expression? Fly in the lotion? Violence against Mr. Analeus' thugs may be necessary. He has members of Hanshan's security team.
One of the trio are required to be a streamer, so you'll be broadcasting? Okay, awesome. I definitely want to look into that, and yeah, that's really cool. I hope you guys do win it.
I'll focus on trying to get your evidence. If I'm lucky, I won't have to fight anyone.
Excellent. Here is my pass into our offices. It will activate the elevator. The evidence is on my office computer. This OSD contains an encryption key to access it. Slide it into the drive and it will auto-execute. Oh, and do try to keep bloodstains off the carpets, would you?
Alright, so this guy wants me to go into his office, recover files from his computer, and I want to try not to kill anybody. I don't know if that's really an option. Sometimes you don't get a choice in these kinds of games, I feel. But, you know, I'll do my best. Still waiting to see if we can compete there. Oh, I see. Well, I'm gonna hope for the best for you guys. I really hope you can. You know, I wonder if it wouldn't be better to have Garrus instead of Tally here. I might see if I can go switch around my party members. Well, I'll do all the talking here first, I guess, and then do that, I guess. Just because I feel like having two pretty squishy characters in Liara and Tally might make my life complicated for certain fights. X, circle, triangle, triangle, circle, triangle. Okay. Not sure if you will receive this, Doctor, but it's imperative you make your way to the safe location. Your history with our organization has been leaked. Your base in the Newton system is no longer secure. I repeat, make your way to the safe location immediately. Alright. Circle, circle, square, X, square, circle. Aha! Rex all day, every day. Yeah, I have been using Rex a lot. But I wanted to bring Liara for this mission because of, her mother. So I wanted to see if there would be any, like, cool interaction there. And, like, I use biotics and Liara uses biotics, and so having a third biotics member on the team sounded like kind of overkill to me in that direction. um, so yeah, I think this time might be Liara and Garrus for this mission. I also kind of want to bring Liara onto the team more, I think, because I might choose her as my romance option for this playthrough of the series. That's sort of where I'm leaning. It's between her and Caden. Oh, okay. Yeah, so it's between her and Caden. It's funny you asked that just as I started talking about it. Yeah, I always like to use my romance character in my party if I can. Which is like, I don't know. It doesn't really matter, but it feels better that way to me. I do wish you could just kind of change your party members on the fly. Like, I know why you can't in later games, because it's a little more, like, level-based or whatever, but I do think it'd be nice. Especially you have to trek all the way back to the ship just to do it. That thing is, I just spent some good money on a nice armor for Tally. But that's alright. That's alright. Money's a renewable resource. Okay, so Liara, not Caden, Liara, and Garrus. Yeah, that's a little bit more. Yeah, I think that looks fine. I believe Garrus has both decryption and electronics, which is the main thing your tech party member needs to provide. Yeah, okay, yeah. So, yeah, we're good there. So let me level this all the way up. And, what else do I need? Ult training. That's not super important, honestly. So I'll just, max out his weapon skills, I think. Yeah, another reason I like, Garrus in a lot of my parties is he brings, like, weapon diversity to the squad, because I tend to not play, like, on a sniper character. And, I mean, NPCs are only okay, but, it's nice just for people to be using different things. Okay, yeah, he definitely needs better armor, though. And I think, unfortunately, I just recently kind of purged my inventory of weapons and stuff. So I guess I'm going to be visiting the shopkeep on this planet, and hope he has some good stuff for him. Yeah, I literally just sold a whole bunch of stuff. When I was playing last night. Alright, what kinds of armor can Garrus even use? Can he use only medium armor? Tactical armor unlocks medium armor. He cannot use medium armor yet. Oh. Wait, hold on. Hold on a second. Well, shoot. I should have put 2 points in his armor. Dang it. Da 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 da. That's fine. Everything's fine. Everything's fine. I know how to play this game, I promise. For some reason, I thought his base was medium armor, and then he might get heavy armor, but, I guess I was wrong about that.
How may this one assist?
Show me what you're selling.
Of course.
Alright, medium armor for a Turian. Well, I could... Oh gosh, that's so expensive, though. Oh. Oh. I guess I could take my chances and just see what he gets. I don't know. I'll do this. I'll buy it. And then when he levels up, he'll have it.
How may this one assist?
I'm just browsing right now.
This one awaits your return.
And what about
How may
guns?
this one
Got any
assist?
guns, buddy?
Show me what you're selling.
Of course.
A very good sniper rifle. And, what does Garrus have on? Okay, I will just replace his assault rifle for now. Because that thing is crazy expensive. That's crazy expensive. Yeah, I'll just hope something decent drops for him sniper rifle-wise. And no, don't... No, what do you have in here? Radioactive rounds. Alright, definitely need to get you some weapon upgrades as well. But, that's fine. This is the hardest part of, like, changing the party member you're gonna use, like, mid-playthrough. Is just, like, you kind of have to completely re-gear someone, and I've changed out both of my party members. I've been using Rex and Tally, for most of the game so far, and now I'm using a completely different party than that. So hopefully it works out in the end. Wouldn't save. Who is this guy? Lily here.
Right?
Yeah, that's me.
I used to be a military tech. Except for Maiko's people, everyone's too corporate here. They just sit around sipping expensive water. So what can I do for you today?
You seem like
There's
you
the problems up on me. You looking for her? 15's always had a lousy reputation. Got a team of 12 under me.
I don't think this guy has anything particularly interesting to say. I did not mean to draw my weapon again. That keeps happening. I'm gonna save before I go in here. Just in case anything happens that I might want to think twice about.
Freeze! Hanshan security. This office is sealed.
Lorik Keen gave me a pass in.
Keen? Are you working for him? He's under investigation.
Ananias is paying you to shake this place down. Does Captain Matsuo know you're here?
Hey, I'm not the one who wants Keen. Ananias has a Varen up his ass about this guy. How about this? You pretend you didn't see us, we'll pretend we didn't see you.
Hey, that works for me. Oh, well. Liara, I'm gonna need you to get out of the way. I'll throw you. I'm also gonna need you to singularity this guy. Oh, yeah. Now, honestly, Liara, I do think her unique power, singularity, that is always one of my favorite abilities in the game. In any of the games, it's always just really, really strong. No matter which game it's in. Can I lift you? Can I lift you? Oh, lift? Oh, that missed. Let's see. Let's have Garrus overload her. And me use my barrier. And then I'll marksman. And then I'll just, back here. Okay, okay, lady. Where even are you going? AI behavior is really strange to me in this series sometimes. Well, in this game in particular. What are you even doing? Know what you're doing? You're sitting down. That's what. Throw always coming through. Always coming through. Assault rifle. I literally just got 2 assault rifles that I think are better than the one I bought for Garrus. Look how much... It always happens! Ah. That is way better than the one I just bought! Ugh. I'm glad I did not spend too much money on Garrus, because, otherwise, something like that would be very frustrating. A locker? Give me the loot. X, square, triangle, square. Okay. A new Omni tool. That's for Garrus? Yeah. He needs a new biotic amp at some point. But I need to check out these pistols. A stiletto 7. Oh yeah, I bought a Spectre pistol, so mine is quite good. But you can use this one. I need to get some upgrades. I didn't realize that a third upgrade slot started appearing on Gear now, so I need to hurry up and get those for people. I thought I saw an upgrade kit. Okay, some rounds so I can distribute those. First Garrus. I'm a little bit more worried about his weapons than Liara's. Shield bypass, damage versus synthetics. Sure, I'll put those in there. And then for her pistol, I'll give her the tungsten. Well, I don't know. That seems like it works. Then was there anything back here? Aha. Square, circle, square, square. Another pistol and a sniper rifle. Okay, yeah, I can definitely say I'm glad I didn't buy that super expensive sniper rifle for Garrus here, because it would have been replaced immediately. And I'll just stick these tungsten rounds in here. Why not? And these weapon upgrades are actually coming really fast now. I feel like maybe I've like just hit a level here where like everything is now up a grade compared to what it was. And I'm not complaining about that. I do think I need to customize my grenades. I think I still have the non-lethal grenades. Oh no! I can't believe I did that. Uninstall upgrade. I sold whatever grenade modification I had. Hopefully I get another one of those sooner or later. X, triangle, circle, triangle, circle, circle. Combat scanner, incendiary rounds. Okay. Cool. I'll take that. The Metagel. I actually am low on Metagel. After the last mission with all the Dorian creepers, those guys could actually do some serious damage with their like vomit attack. Oh, conversation. Let me save. New save.
I don't think you're supposed to be in here, Shepard.
You have me at a disadvantage, Miss...
Oh, now you're gonna show some respect? I'm Sergeant Kyra Sterling, Ilanis Risk Control Services. Annaleus would throw you off-world for what you did here. I won't. You know what we did to cop killers on my world?
Your men are dirty, Sergeant. You're here off-duty, breaking the law for bribe money.
I didn't want to fight them. They fired first.
Oh, well, I guess we're fighting.
To rip you to pieces.
Oh my goodness. Well, hey there, welcome to the stream. And as you can see, I lost. I am not winning. Immediately, I just got sniped by 2 dudes. Okay.
I don't think you're...
No, I'm not.
Annaleus.
Your men are dirty, Sergeant. You're here off-duty, breaking the law.
I didn't want to fight
Okay, let me get into... Let me throw this guy so he doesn't immediately snipe me. And then let me, lift this one. Okay. Okay. I need, like, a better angle to fight these guys from. Let me use my barrier and have Liara warp her. Okay. 1 down.
Now I'm ready.
And let me, go ahead and do this. Okay. Shoot this guy in the knee a couple times. And then, warp him. That ought to do it. Oh my goodness! What just happened? I got out of cover for a second to use my powers on that guy, and it looked like he shot a freaking rocket in my face. Yeah, you jinxed me.
I don't think you're...
No, I'm not.
Oh.
Your men are dirty, Sergeant.
This is also like a really bad spot that the game gives you to fight from. Bro. Singularity. Okay. Let's take out this guy while he's hanging in the air there. And Garrett got knocked out immediately for whatever reason. Use my heal. Lift you. And, sabotage you. Will that do the trick? Yeah, this is like the worst cover you could possibly have. In this fight. Warp. Alright, this time let's not get, like, rocketed in the face for using warp. That would be good. Okay. Did I survive? Looks like Liara is dead. Fortunately I can refresh my cooldowns and use my res again. Yeah, see, there's no way to fight from here. Throw. Lift. Yeah, you don't need that cover. You don't need that cover. Goodbye. Shot you in the butt. Okay, well now I won. I did it. And there was a door back here that could be decrypted. I don't think I'll get to come back to this little area, so I want to make sure I do. Oh, so I do all of this. Circle, X, X, circle. Okay. Okay, there's a grenade explosive for me. I actually did need one of those. Heal. Triangle, circle, triangle, triangle. And more weapon upgrades. Nice. Everybody got, like, new weapons. So, that's very appreciated. Also, Garrus gets some new armor. Is this better than the armor I bought for him? Yes, it is. See, this is why you don't buy things early in the game, because you immediately replace them. And I'm not even super early, I'm probably about midway. But yeah, anyways. Incendiary explosive, AoE damage, or dot damage, yeah, sure. Finger 7. And then the rail extension, plus 49% damage minus heat absorption. That sounds pretty good. I can give Liara the combat scanner. Incendiary round, 16 damage over a second for 5 seconds. Yeah, that might be good for her since she doesn't do a lot of damage with her weapon anyways. That might be a little bit better for her. And then, what'd you have in your assault rifle, Garrus? Proton round 7. Okay, so that would just be worse for you. Okay. Alright, well, you know, even though I wasted some money on this planet gearing people up, I'm still happy I got the upgrades I got, I guess. And I think I'm done in here. Yeah. Get me the hell out of here. You know what, though? It's nice when you come into a fight that... I don't know.
Commander, there have been reports of noise from the Synthetic Insights office. Would you know
When you come to a fight that actually challenges you a little bit, I guess. Although I think the main thing that was challenging about it was the fact that I had very little cover with which to take that fight.
I can work with that. Meet me at the hotel for a drink before you talk to Keen. I'll be waiting.
But still, it was fun. It was fun. Like, honestly, like, both of the times I died were like, pretty funny to me. Like, just getting sniped right off the bat by 2 dudes, and then getting a rocket to the face. I can appreciate the humor there. It sort of had, like, a slapstick quality to it. So I want to talk to the other chick first.
Allow me to reintroduce myself. Parasini, Novaria Internal Affairs.
Why is an internal affairs agent here?
The executive board knows about Ananias' corruption. I've been undercover for 6 months. I want you to convince Keen to testify before the board. With his evidence, this planet can run profitably again.
You work for Ananias. Can't you just take his records?
He's a crook, not a moron. He doesn't keep logs on his computer saying, "This month I stole 3 million credits." Keen's testimony and records are everything I need to prove Ananias' guilt in one package.
Why don't you ask Keen directly?
I'm Ananias' secretary. You'd think he'd believe me? That he'd meet me in some dark alley with his evidence?
One more. Let's see what this says.
I thought corruption was the rule on Novaria.
The rule is don't rock the boat. self-interest is tolerated if it doesn't interfere with business. Analeus is driving customers away.
I need Keen's garage pass to complete my mission.
You help my investigation, I'll provide whatever you need. Favor for a favor.
Analeus is dirty. It might be best to help her.
Look, Shepard, I don't like this either. You Spectres play fast and loose with the law. That's bad for business.
What's happening up on Peak 15?
Before the weather closed in, Hanshan received a Code Omega signal from him. Code Omega means a terminal breach of safety protocols. No one goes up until the crew sends an all clear.
That doesn't tell me much.
That's all I've got. No one knows what's going on up there.
How can I get to Peak 15?
The shuttles are down, so you'd have to drive up. If you get Keen to testify, I'll get you into the garage.
Do you know why the matriarch is here?
Something to do with Peak 15. She arrived after we received their Code Omega, automated warning of a containment breach. She came with an escort of Asari commandos. They took the last shuttle up to Peak 15 with a load of crates.
Alright, I'll help you, lady.
Alright. I'll talk to Keen and see if I can convince him.
Thank you. You know where I work. Come talk to me once you know if he'll play ball.
Yeah. Let me save just in case I'm unable to do the correct dialogue option, and then maybe I can come back to him.
Always a pleasure, Spectre. Any news on that matter I asked you to look into?
I finished the job, but an internal affairs investigator contacted me. She wants you to testify against Analeus.
Now that you have my property, you want to dictate how I use it. I have no interest in a public...
Okay, good.
Everyone on this station is chafing under Analeus' extortion. You might end up a hero.
My employers rely on the goodwill of the executive board to work here.
The board is investigating Analeus. They'll be more angry at him than at you.
All right. It is obvious that I cannot dissuade
For the backup, Garrus.
Very well.
Actually,
I will testify.
I'm actually glad I brought you along for this.
Whatever arrangements you need with your contact, I will wait here.
Okay, now let me see if I can talk to this guy about whatever I needed to talk to him about. I don't actually remember. So let me look at my missions. Assignments, maybe? Espionage. Vargas is at the hotel bar. In order for Maline's device to work, you have to keep him talking about business. He's a shrewd man who can tell if someone's wasting his time. All right, let's give it a go.
Can I help you?
Mr. Vargas, I'm Commander Shepard, a Spectre. I understand you work for Binary Helix.
That's correct. Rafael Vargas, sales. Were you interested in our services?
I might be. That depends on what sort of offer your company can make.
It was my understanding that the Citadel contracted to a Solarian corporation for its enhancement programs.
I'm sure you know that we pass a new budget every fiscal year. If it delivers a better soldier, contracts can change.
A sound business practice. Excuse my hesitation, I've never heard a government accused of good business sense. First, the boilerplate disclaimer. No genetic enhancement is guaranteed to take. We can maximize the odds, but every strand of DNA is unique. Our patented techniques can provide an 8% improvement in adrenal response, 12% faster clotting, and a measurable decrease in CG muscle degeneracy.
I've never heard of a technique that improves zero-gravity endurance.
It's a first for the industry. The advent of element zero-based artificial gravity made it a less pressing concern. We're still waiting for tests to give us an average improvement.
My knee.
We estimate a 7 to 11.
My knee's bugging me a little bit.
I can get you those improvements for 30k credits per head. For a bulk order, I can work in a sensory enhancement package, guaranteed 20/15 vision and hearing from 12 to 22,000 hertz.
How would you distribute the upgrades? Retroviral injections would take some time.
Well, it does take time to upgrade a body with adjusted DNA.
Honestly, if someone is telling you they can sell you adjusted DNA, I mean, I guess it's the future, but like, is it that much the future? I don't know. I'm a little suspicious of these claims.
Still take 6 months to see results. I have to admit, it surprised me that you're here for business. There are many development projects on Noveria, some not entirely legal.
I wear a lot of hats, Mr. Vargas. Some days I shut down criminals, some days I defuse nukes, some days I like to enjoy private vices. You understand me?
I suppose. My apologies. Your manner is rather informal for a business meeting.
Sorry, Mr. Vargas. That's a call I have to take. Thank you for your time.
Of course, Commander Shepard. We look forward to doing business.
Okay, did I do what I needed to do? I wasn't able to do like the last dialogue option, Paragon or Renegade.
Any results?
But I guess it's
Enjoy
finished.
this job.
Excellent. I will transfer 500 credits to your account.
Only 500. All right. I thought you
Did I
might
say
want-
500 credits? Good day, Spectre.
Alright, well, mission accomplished. I got a couple Renegade points for that, which I don't really care too much about, but whatever, I got the EXP, and I think now I can move on. I think that's all the questing content in this little hub. So yeah, now, once I talk to the one chick, whose name I don't remember, it'll be on to the mission.
Someone murdered our people in the Synthetic Insights office. Wonder who could have done that.
So I like that in the quest, one of the quests I just did, like it was presented like you had the option of whether or not you wanted to do it like violently or non-violently. But the only thing you got to do was to have a conversation that talked two people down and they left. Then immediately you fought like 6 more people. So like, did it really matter that much?
It took some persuasion, but Keen has agreed to testify.
That's a world of stress off my back. I'll take the evidence for safe transport. I didn't think you'd help me, being a Spectre and all. I guess some of you can be alright.
Doesn't this help you? You don't seem particularly happy.
I'm ecstatic, but right now, I just feel like a long day of work is ending. While you were working on Keen, I got you a garage pass. Be careful up there. I have an arrest to make. Wish I had time to change into something easy to move in. I hate skirts.
This is an outrage. I'll see that you never work in this sector again.
Yeah, get a move on.
You, Shepard! I demand you place this bitch under arrest.
You have the right to remain silent. I wish to God you'd exercise it. See you around the galaxy.
Oh, my sunburn's acting up a little. I'm itching. I'm squirming a little. Oh gosh, this is the worst part. Okay, any stuff in here? Can I pillage these offices for goods? That, just a rock. Aha, a safe. That's what we want to see. Where? Circle, X. Weapon upgrade, and another weapon upgrade. Okay, cool. Garrus, you're the second most weapon user here, so you get priority over Liara. Sorry about that, Liara. There were some armor upgrades too, actually. Let's see. A blade of coating, plus 16% damage protection. Yeah, sure. And how close are we to leveling? Still about 5,000 EXP away, so not close. Alright, yeah. Let me just check the map, see if there are any exclamation points. Which I don't see any. I don't know why there's a waypoint there. Yeah, let's move on then. Now we get to do a little bit of driving in the Mako, always everyone's favorite part. This guy say anything new?
I heard the administrator's been arrested.
He was corrupt.
So what can I do for you today?
Okay.
You need anything? I'll be here.
Weird that I can talk to that guy and it's like
Access to the garage.
scripted conversation?
I have authorization.
Or like a dialogue tree?
Drive safe.
But, he didn't really do anything. Didn't seem like there was a quest or anything like that involving him. Oh no. Is it time to fight? It is time to fight. I honestly hate fighting these, like, wormy dudes.
I'd say these are what the matriarch had in the crates.
The stalkers, I guess they're called. Can I... that is not good cover. Oh, wait, hold on. Let me have Liara singularity him. And I will throw this one. Flat. Okay, cool. Good job, Garrus. And then lift this guy. And have Liara working too. And then pop marksman. Go to town. Nice. Marksman is such a good ability. It just kind of turns your pistol into like an assault rifle for a couple seconds. This guy alive. Bro, what are you doing? Warp. I can't, like, get at him. Liara, throw this guy. Hey, cool.
What are these things? Fan out and secure the area. No one gets in or out. What did you do here, Commander?
The Geth ambushed us. We fought back. That's it.
Geth, you expect me to... Where did they come from?
If I were to guess, the matriarch packed them in the shipping container she arrived with.
I don't believe that. We did thorough scans of those. There were no power sources, no element zero masses. If Benezia-sama's containers were packed with these things, there are many more out there.
I need numbers, Captain. A dozen? 100?
Dozens, at least. They're machines. You could pack them tightly. I must report to the executive board. If word gets out about loose Geth, there may be an investor panic.
I assure you, there would be an investor panic. Okay, let me see if there's any loot around here before we drive off. Hello? Any treasure chests for me? What? Okay, I was gonna be like, if I'm stuck back there and have to walk all the way back the other way, that would have been really obnoxious. Fuel tank. Don't need that. Doesn't really seem like there's anything. Oh, wait, an upgrade kit. That's something. Polonium rounds and incendiary rounds. Okay. Got a little something for my troubles. I guess the enemies themselves probably drop things too. Shield modulator and cryo rounds. Give the shield modulator to Garrus here. Are cryo rounds any good? Shield bypass with less accuracy, but no minus damage. I guess that seems good. Right now he has shield bypass, but reduced damage, so I'll try him out. We'll see how that goes. Again, any of these like interior tunnel sections really look a lot like Knights of the Old Republic to me for some reason. It's just like there's something very distinctive to BioWare architecture in the mid-2000s, I guess. Just a certain way they designed buildings. And I mean, I guess in a sense, Mass Effect was kind of their answer to like not being able to continue to make Star Wars games. So I guess it makes sense that there's some visual overlap, especially in the first one, when they were closer to just having made KOTOR and KOTOR 2. But it's interesting to point out, I think. Alright, am I fighting? There gonna be any dudes? Aha, there's some dudes. Don't you shoot rockets at me. Alright. Down. I do like mowing down the little guys with the Mako. That's very satisfying. Okay, that's a lot of rockets, you guys. I need y'all to calm down a little bit. Let my shields regenerate. There's an upgrade kit on the ground there, but I cannot really afford to pick it up right this second. Okay, I just gotta dodge back and forth here while the Mako heals. This isn't tedious at all. Okay, come on. Just die already! Okay, they're dead. Let me tell it to heal again. While I get out. I guess I can't get out while it's healing. Oh. I do want to see what's in here, though. It's kind of rude, I feel, to put this in the middle of firefight. There wasn't even anything that good in it either. Alright, what's this now? I do really like the designs for all the guests. I really, really hope that in whatever the Mass Effect game they announced this year, I know it won't be out for a while, but I do hope we get to see more of the guests, and well, certain endings of Mass Effect 3 might make that, like, lore-wise impossible. You know, they can always retcon things. It's their game series. They can do what they want. But honestly, I think the Geth are just too cool looking. And Legion himself, the Geth party member you get in Mass Effect 2, is too cool to just have wasted them. Alright, circle, X, square. Medium armor for a human, light armor for a Turian, and assault rifle. Okay. And another assault rifle, cool. Wow, that's really strong. Congratulations, Garrus. Oh, but it has no weapon upgrade slots. Interesting. That's interesting. Well, I'll try it. We'll see how it goes. Light armor for a Tyrion. Not quite as good as what he already had. And medium armor for a human. Oh, nice. That's a direct upgrade for me. I'll take that. And then kinetic buffer. Guys weave and then kinetic buffer. Okay. Cool. Got some new stuff. Yeah, that just seems like it has a little more damage protection, but the shields are so much lower. As well as the tech and biotic protection. I don't know if it's worth switching to for him. Yeah, I kind of just brought this party. I was thinking maybe for this mission, but I think I may actually use them for The remainder of the game, it seems like it's working pretty well. Especially Liara's singularity ability helps a lot. Keeping things locked down. CC, I feel, is one of the most important things in this game in particular. Just because the shooting is not the best compared to the later games. And like the cover system leaves a lot to be desired. So being able to like control enemies is pretty powerful. All right. The particle effects of that snow were messing with my eyes a little bit. It was just a very aggressive effect. Okay. And it's back. Yes, heavy turret. Take this out. Are there items here? There is something. A medical kit? Okay. I don't really think I needed any metagels, but just in case. And we leveled up. So I can max out my Nemesis level here. And then finish leveling up Lift. She doesn't need to level up electronics at all because Garrus has that under control. So I guess I'll just max out her abilities. Finish maxing out her barrier. So she'll be a little more survivable. And unlock medium armor for Garrus. That one's a no-brainer. Alright, now let's see if I do want to give him this armor or not. I guess we'll see if it looks cool. It does look pretty cool, actually. And you know what? Sometimes that's all it takes. He's got a shield upgrade in it anyway, so yeah, I think that's fine. I think that'll work out. What level are we actually? We are 20. Okay, so we're 2/3 of the way through the leveling curve. I believe the max level is 30. I think it was 60 in the original game on Insanity, but they kind of normalized it to maybe to make like transferring your character easier into the next games. Like I know you can just rebuild your character in 2 and 3, but it will try to transfer your perks the way you've leveled them if you stay the same class. So maybe normalizing the levels helps that process somewhat. And I think I'm gonna try to keep my class the same throughout. Although I do really like playing an engineer, especially in Mass Effect 2. So we'll see. But I've done that before, and one of my goals is to do things like, I don't know, not completely differently, because, you know, I always tend to play these games a certain kind of way, but at least, like, gameplay-wise, I can mix it up, and party member-wise. So yeah, that's kind of what I want to do. Okay. Alright, the last major garrison of Geth here, before we get out of the Mako, I think. I do see a bunch of enemies inside, but I think I'll have to go through that door to actually get to them. Let me go ahead and save it. Oh, I can't save it. Going immediately into a fight, it seems. Guys, are you serious? Come on, get in here. Okay, thank you. Squad. You toggle everyone's helmet on. It looks weird for me to be the only one wearing one. Okay, well there's a save. That's good. I would not have wanted to have to replay the driving section again. Not that it was terrible or anything like that. But, you know, it'd just be a waste of time. Okay, here's overload this guy. Overload this. Okay, nice. Pair drone dead. Oh, a Krogan. We don't like to see Krogan. I throw him from here. Yes. Then maybe I'll. Oh, that's a big old boy. Can I get in cover on this? Okay. Let me use my barrier. And then warp it. And maybe lift him and that would, well, no, I'll just have her warp him. Okay. We use marksman, get as much damage on this guy as I can. I need to heal. All of a sudden, I need to heal. Krogan do a lot of damage. They do so much damage and they don't take much damage. Bro. They also don't stay CC'd for very long. But that's alright, because I got him. Okay. Oh, nice. Good job, Liara. Cool. I like it when my party members actually use their powers in a useful way. It doesn't happen as much as you would hope. A lot of times you have to control them, but sometimes they surprise you. Alright, where am I trying to go in here? So up those rafters. But let me check out the back of the room first. See if there's anything interesting. What did I get? A kinetic stabilizer. Kinetic stabilizer 7. I'm not really too worried about weapon stability. That hasn't been a problem. I can have two. Can I have two rail extensions? I cannot. Okay. Okay, I can't. Okay. No, I don't need that. You're giving that to me. Oh, okay. Oh, I had both of them on already. Okay. Well, so we're just maxing out that damage. Not really worried about heat absorption on the pistol. At least this one. It does not overheat very quickly. Or I should say, most things die before it would overheat. As long as I'm playing well and using my powers. I don't know what that was. Triangle, X, square, triangle, square, triangle. Okay. New shotgun, new assault rifle, and new sniper rifle. What about it, Garrus? New sniper rifle? You need one? Seems pretty good. Necessarily love any of these. But I guess that's fine. I'll make them better at fighting Geth. And a stabilizer. And a heatsink. Why not? Sure. I'm definitely gonna stick him with that, keep him with that, whatchamacallit, that assault rifle, though. That's working out pretty well, I think. I come in here to do anything else? I can't think of it if I did. Better rounds and protons. Oh, that's right. I was gonna check my pistols rounds and see if there was an upgrade. Cryo round 7. I think I'd rather have really good proton rounds or polonium rounds. Alright, fine.
Why are the turrets facing the wrong way?
They want to keep their people in as much as they want to keep others out.
Alright, let's see the map here. Guess I'll check this room out first. Storage locker. X, triangle, triangle, circle, square, triangle. Shotgun, assault rifle, and another sniper rifle. They're just handing out these sniper rifles at this point. I really do like that armor for Garrus, even though I maybe didn't need to buy it because I did get some decent armors for him. I'm glad I did because it looks really cool. Okay. Throw this guy. Take him out real quick. And use barrier. Ow! Oh my god, I'm missing everything. Okay. Lift you. So you'll stop annoying me. Take this kill. Take your punishment. Where's Garrus at? Warp. Okay. I like warp in this game, but it's not nearly as good a power as it is in later games. They had not invented the concept of combo powers yet. So in later games, if you put a certain biotic power on enemies, it kind of like primes them, and then it can be detonated with other powers. And oh gosh. Oh gosh, I don't like that. Do not like that. Hold on. Okay. Is that it for all the little guys? This has gotten real Dead Space all of a sudden. Oh, okay. Bro. Bam. Warp. Oh god, man, they're booking it. Oh my goodness. Oh, holy crap. Oh, that's annoying. I did not expect them to, like, get her over there so quickly. Okay. So, little guys, get rid of these. Okay. You know what's funny? These little guys only take, like, one shot to kill, but they're worth way more EXP than most of those Geth I was fighting. Okay. Let me focus a little bit. Throw a grenade down. Okay, and then throw this dude. Okay, yeah, that went a lot better. That went a lot better. Oh gosh, well, there's another one. Got another friend here. Warp. Okay. Oh. That last one scared me when I popped in here and he just jumped out of here. And like, look at that. There's no way that would fit that big old dude. No way. I don't buy it. I was also kind of hoping there would be something in here since it seems like a little side room. But what do I know, I guess? Ravitic weapons research. Okay, just a little lore entry, I guess. X, triangle, triangle, square. Equalizer, sniper rifle. If I am going to use Garrison Liara, I do need to get them better power usage thingies. There's like you have a thing called a biotic amp or an omni tool, which makes your power stronger. And yeah, I'm gonna need those for them. I'm gonna need them for Liara at least. I think I did get one for Garrus, but oh, I still can't save. Oh wait, where did you come from? Where did you even come from? Now can I save? No, I can't. It seems like this is just... Oh, there we go. I was gonna say, it seems like it's just one extended fight throughout the entire building, which is a little frightening, but, alright. Okay, so I went in here, I went in here, I went in that little back room, and I went down there. So everything looks good as far as I can tell. I don't think I missed anything, and if I did, oh well. Dead to me now. Sorry if my obsessive saving bugs you. That's sort of my style. Alright. Yeah, these little guys are worth a lot of EXP, actually.
The damage is not extensive. It could be repaired.
Critical startup error. Virtual intelligence user interface offline. Manual boot required.
Seems like all the doors are locked. I guess I gotta deal with this thing first. Oh, we're going down. I did not realize it was an elevator. Memory core. The VI core appears inoperational. You can attempt to manually reconfigure the databanks or use OmniGel to repair the damaged systems. I guess I can attempt manual reactivation. Memory core damage, transfer module stack to core 2 or core 3 to reactivate. Wait, hold on. What am I doing? Oh, BioWare loves this kind of puzzle. They love it. What am I trying to do here? Wait, hold on. Okay, wait, I think I got it. And then triangle, do this. No. Square, do this. Triangle, do this. Circle, do this. Triangle, do this. Square, do this. Square, do this. Triangle, do this. Okay, yeah. That was easy enough once I, you know, used my brain a little bit.
It looks like you're trying to restore this.
I like the little, like, cheesy fanfare it gave me when I completed the puzzle. Seems a little out of place, but, you know, it's nice, it was cute.
Commander Shepard, I work for the Citadel's Special Tactics and Reconnaissance.
One moment, please. Council authority confirmed. You are entitled to secure access of all systems. Please note that queries relating to corporate secrets require privileged access. Privileged access is only available to Binary Helix executives. This system is ready to process queries. You may access me at any holographic interface within Peak 15.
I need to find Matriarch Benezia.
Lady Benezia departed on the passenger tramway to the Rift Station subsidiary labs. User alert. The tramway system is currently inoperable.
What's the situation here?
One moment, please. Diagnostics in progress. Critical failure. Main reactor shut down in accordance with emergency containment procedures. Manual restart required. Critical failure. Landline connections are disabled. Passenger tram systems are offline. Report complete. Do you have an additional system status query?
Do you know why the reactor was shut down?
I'm sorry, but I was offline at the time. Shutdown could occur if reactor breach seems likely, or in the case of catastrophic laboratory containment failure. Emergency guidelines suggest the frigid environment will kill biological contagions. It may also damage mechanical ones.
Turn off the heat and hope the cold puts whatever you have unleashed to sleep.
What do I need to do to get the power back on?
The valves to the helium-3 fuel line must be opened. This can be done at the controls on the reactor assembly proper.
Do you know why the
Okay, I just went through that.
What are the landlines and why are they...
The landline. When emergency protocols were implemented...
How do I reconnect
the router for the landlines is on the roof of...
Tell me what happened here.
I'm sorry, but I need a more specific query. Stage 3 alert issued local. I'm sorry, Commander. Inquiries relate. In the event, my systems are permanent. Report complete. Do you have an
Okay, I think I'm done with her.
Very well, Commander.
So what am I trying to do? This goes to the roof. I don't know why I would need to go up there. To the reactor. Okay, I think that's where I need to go next. This goes to the tram, which needs to be repaired or something like that.
User alert. Main reactor shut down in accordance with emergency
I don't know why I would need to go to the roof.
Containment procedures.
But maybe I'll check and see what's going on. No, I'll check out the reactor first.
Connections are disabled.
Reactor, roof, tram. That's the plan. I do wish my charm was maxed out. I am a little worried that some important dialogue option will be cut off because it isn't. But we're just gonna hope against that.
Now entering main reactor. User alert. Main reactor shut down in accordance with emergency containment procedures. Manual restart required.
That looks pretty good there.
User alert. Main
Garrus, he
reactor
looks
shut
kind of like
down
a
in
big old
accordance with
robot.
Emergency containment procedures. Manual restart required.
What do we got? I see some enemies on the
Landline connections are disabled.
on the radar,
Passenger trams
but I can't see exactly what they are yet. Ignition kit, an armor upgrade, and a blade of coating. Okay. A blade of coating plus 16% damage protection, and plus 120 shields. I think I want to keep my shields. And I want to keep that too. I definitely like the cooldown reduction. Although I wish I would get a better version of it. I can give one of these to Garrus. Got a blade of coating, so I'll give him the protection against biotic and tech attacks. Okay, I guess I'll give him that since his armor's low on that. And that sort of makes up the difference between those two armors, I think. I hope. Oh, we got guests. Use my barrier here. And throw this guy. Oh gosh, oh man, he just walked right up here. He don't care. Have I mentioned that the AI is baffling at times?
Main reactor shut down in accordance with emergency containment procedures. Manual restart required.
What?
User alert. Landline connections are disabled. Passenger trams.
Alright, fortunately my squad mates have everything taken care of. I'm just providing support in this one. No, it feels good to be in that position sometimes, because usually it is the other way around. Sometimes it's nice to see them helping. I'll throw this guy. Cool. Oh, a juggernaut. Lift him. And eat a rocket to the face. Oh my god. Oh my god. The sad thing is that was the... Oh, am I back here? Did I not save when I started going that way? That's annoying. But that was the last enemy in that fight, from what I could tell. Rockets are no joke on Insanity. They just kind of murder you. Okay. Unfortunately, that also means that the armor upgrades I got are going to be different items, I think. Loot is, like, completely randomly generated, like, even from one save to the next. Like, if you pick something up and then immediately reload and check that same crate, I think it's likely that you'll get completely different items. So, hopefully it's something just as useful or better, though. That was just a Metagel. Medical Interface 7 and High Explosive 7. I don't think it was just as good. Medical Interface 7. Health Regeneration's not bad, though. Maybe I'll give that to Garrus. Especially because Rex has that, like, naturally. Can he not use it? Can he not use the health generation? If so, that's kind of lame. Oh, it put it on my armor. No, I don't want it. I want Garrus to have it. I'll give him the shields. And the health regeneration. Actually, I don't know. Maybe I'll use it. It's useful for anybody. I guess if I die, the game's over, so maybe I do need it most.
Main reactor shut down
in
accordance with emergency containment procedures. Manual
use my barrier.
Required.
See if we can just kill this guy before his buddies show up. And then have Liara toss the singularity over there. See if we can't catch them all in it. Throw. The only really sad thing about dying there was my other party members were doing so well. I was particularly proud of all of them. And not to say they're doing poorly now, but it's just definitely not as impressive as of a showing.
Containment procedures.
Or,
Manual restart required.
where'd he go? Where'd he go? Okay. Get him before he jumps. And then let me use my barrier. Then lift. And hope I don't get murdered this time. Oh yeah, that's better. Marksman. Okay, that worked out better. I did not eat a rocket to the face in that one. I see the fuel lines cut, Garrus. I'm right here. Proton rounds, tungsten rounds, cryo rounds, lots of rounds. Lots and lots of rounds. Weapon upgrades, I feel like, are the most common drop, and, like, unfortunately, the least useful once you've, like, gotten all your weapons upgraded. At least until you unlock the next tier of items.
Landline connections are disabled. Passenger trams are offline.
But they're good fodder for selling. So it is nice that they're common in that sense, because I think they sell for as much as, like, most weapons or armor would at the same tier. So, you know, even though once you get your upgrades sorted out, you don't necessarily need them anymore, it's still nice to get them. Especially because the really good stuff you can buy at the end of the game is pretty expensive, if I remember correctly. Alright, a pistol and sniper rifle to check. Pistol is for me. A Raikou 7. Nope. That's no good. I guess I can give... No, he doesn't really use pistols, so it doesn't really matter. But the sniper rifle might be good. Volkov. It's a little bit better. Weapon locker. X, square, square, circle. I sort of understand why they went to a different kind of equipment system in the later games, though, like a more modular equipment system, because, like, this game does throw a lot of loot at you that you really don't need. Like, once you're, like, the way gear kind of works is it scales with your level. So, for the most part, all the stuff I'm getting right now are, okay, she doesn't seem to have anything to say. All the stuff I'm getting are, like, tier 7 equipment, and I won't get anything better until I level up to, like, 1 or 2 more times. So once you've got everyone with that level of equipment, it's like, you don't really need anything else. And once new levels of gear start dropping, you kind of get geared up again pretty quickly. And everything just kind of turns into, like, side grades. So I think it makes sense in later games that they kind of streamline the loot process. Where your armor is just, like, has, like, mods where you have this kind of shoulder or that kind of shoulder with whatever various... Oh, gosh. I need to, watch what I'm doing. And these guys chunk. Oh, I almost did not notice him. But yeah, in later games, the way armor works is, like, you equip different parts that have, like, passive effects on them. And it's just kind of, customizable. And everything is roughly the same tier of good. Just certain things are more specialized. And I think that's a little simpler. And also gives you more control over your appearance because the parts look different ways. Oh yeah, you can sort of, like, in this game, you're sort of at the mercy of whatever your armor happens to look like. And you can't really do much to change it.
User alert. Landline connections are disabled.
Yeah.
Passenger
I feel like
trams are offline.
when Mass Effect 2 originally came out, I didn't appreciate some of the changes that they made. But there's definitely a lot of good stuff that they do later. Gosh, these guys, they can dish out damage and they can also take a freaking hit. Alright. Okay, okay. He's dead. Get off me! Oh my goodness. One shot! Okay, let me try that fight again. And try and get some grenades on the ground.
Landline connections are disabled. Now exiting to the roof. User alert. Landline connections are disabled. Passenger trams are offline.
Heal everybody. Kill this guy as he floats by us. Let me lift that one in the back just so he's not spitting stuff at us the whole time. And maybe Garrus can overload this guy. I don't know if that'll do anything to him since he's not a machine. But, oh, will that get you? That did. Nice.
User alert. Landline connection
Okay, yeah.
disabled.
Definitely played that one a little better.
Trams are offline.
I like that, I don't know if y'all saw, but there was one floating around out here. One thing that is fun about these games and biotic powers. Oh, did you see that, Death? Did you see me get stabbed? Oh, yeah, that was a pretty violent way to go, actually. But, yeah, that time, one of the cool things about biotic powers in this game is, they actually are able to manipulate the battlefield a little better in this one than in the later games, I think. But if you end up like pushing or pulling an enemy out of bounds of the arena that you're in, the game will just like kill them. So that's nice whenever you can get that to happen. Completed the repairs to peak 15. Locked crate. Triangle, circle, X, square. New pistol. That may be good. Maybe. I do have a Spectre pistol. Brawler. Oh, that's a really high heat sink capacity. But yeah, no. If it fired faster, I think that might be cool. But we're gonna stick with the Spectre pistol. Right, anything else around here? Guess I can just look at the map. Seems not. Alright, let me talk to Liara here. See if she has anything to say.
Restored. Processing new data. User alert.
What's this about loose contaminants?
Dangerous biological agent. The tram station has been sealed in the interest of crew safety. Activation of the fail-safe plasma
How do I
jets.
activate the fail-safe?
Controls for the fail-safe systems are user alert. The fail-safe system is current.
What would it take to get the decon?
There is a hardware fault in the control system. This can be repaired on-site using a standard Omni tool.
That's all I need.
Okay.
Very well, Commander. Log
Sounds easy enough. Close amount of leveling. Getting there, actually. So I'm wearing medium armor, and Liara is wearing light armor. And, like, the only appreciable difference is, like, I have these little tiny shoulder pads that she doesn't. I wish the medium armor was, like, a tiny bit bulkier. To, like, you know, make it seem like you're wearing medium armor. Oh. Get out of here. Don't touch me. Don't you freaking touch me. These guys are actually pretty scary. Okay. I think I'm supposed to go this way. I went the other two ways already, so it would reason that I'm supposed to go. Ooh, sunburn, please. Leave me alone.
User alert. Loose contaminants in the decontamination chamber. Access to passenger tramways inadvisable.
The door could be finessed. It appears that the
A proton round, shield modulator, incendiary explosive. Computer console.
Can't escape. Forgot the tunnels now. We're sorry. The leads couldn't get to the struck. Get out while you can.
He killed himself because he was part of whatever happened here?
he must have felt there was no hope
Let me talk to Mira before I interact with anything here.
Online, connected to subsidiary facilities.
She doesn't seem to have anything new to say.
Logging you out.
Alright, let me do this thing. Triangle, X, square, square, triangle, triangle, X, triangle. Oh, hey! Burn! That was nice. I got a ton of EXP for doing that, too. Okay, and now lift is fully maxed. So I think the next thing will probably be my Spectre training. And then maybe pistols. Maybe. I don't know. Maybe the damage reduction for this would be more useful. I'm not sure exactly. I would like to, I guess, at least get to this next tier of Unity, so that way when I use my res, my people actually come back and can get back into the fight a little more easily. But I'll decide in the moment, I suppose. All right. Yeah, that seems fine. So I got Garrus medium armor. And maybe I'll go to this just because, and then start working on his sniper rifles. Where did you come from? Where did you come from? Alright. Alright, all good. All good here. Now, these guys just kind of like appear behind you sometimes. And like, I know they like spawn in from the floor. But yeah. It's always surprising. There's no way to tell like where they're gonna come from, is the thing. You know, I think there might be like a tram ride in every game. I know there's one at the beginning of Mass Effect 3, where you fight like from tram to tram. Kind of an interesting motif across the series. I can't specifically think of one in Mass Effect 2, so maybe I'm wrong, but I don't know. It's kind of a distinct feature.
Now arriving at Rift Station, Binary Helix Research Facility.
Funny too, because like trams don't feel particularly futuristic to me. Like you think we'd have other modes of transportation? But what do I know about the future? I'm living in 2021. Anything could happen. Maybe trams are just like in style. You know, people like them. I could understand that. Can't go that way yet. To the... Oh. I assume I will go that way very shortly. That seems like the bulk of this area. Hot labs. Alright, well I guess there's only one way to go. Just beam me places? Yeah, exactly. Beam me places, beam cargo places. That's how I'd want to go. Let me save before I talk to somebody.
Stand down. Sorry, we couldn't be sure what was on the tram.
Can those things work at train's controls?
Hell if I know. I'm not assuming any goddamn thing. Look, you're human and that's enough that I won't shoot, but I'd like to know who you are.
My name's Shepard. I'm a Spectre.
Huh. I won't look a heavily armed horse in the mouth. The aliens overran the hot labs last week. Only Han Olar got out, and he ain't all there anymore. The first we knew, the bastards were clawing into my command post. We had a lot more staff then.
You were taken by surprise and had civilians to protect. You did a good job, Captain.
Yeah? Sure as
hell
Oof,
doesn't feel like
this
it.
sunburn is really
Sending a sorry
giving me the business.
She went to the hot labs yesterday. We haven't
Doesn't
had
hurt
since.
like at all anymore,
Not gonna let any
but
of
it's just gotten to the point where it's very, very
Hold
itchy.
out here and protect the civilians.
There's an emergency elevator out by the trams. This card will let you activate it. Can take you down to the hot labs.
Oh, and if you need any first aid, Dr. Cohen's downstairs in the med bay.
You're certain the matriarch is still in the hot labs?
She hasn't come back here. You came through Central Station, so she ain't there.
Did the aliens come from inside the facility, or did they attack from the outside?
You want my personal opinion? Labs like that exist to do stupid crap that gets people killed.
Tell me about the structure of the hot labs.
It's built into one of the glaciers further down the mountain. Real old, thick, stable one. Something goes wrong, they heat it up and sink it into the ice. Normally, the crew gets to the labs using a tram from Central Station. Got an elevator that connects directly, but it's for emergency use only.
Listen. I'm not sending my people down there. It's too dangerous. You understand?
Aliens.
What can you tell me about the aliens?
Ask Dr. Olar. He's the only one who made it out of the hot labs. He's the only Volus left in here.
I need to know more about the situation in the hot labs.
The facility's off the network. The only way to find out would be to send scouts down the elevator, and I won't send my people to their death.
How are your people holding up?
We weren't expecting the initial wave. They made it inside. We lost some good people. Those of us left are short-handed. We've kept order by long shifts and stems. I don't like it, but I don't see an alternative.
I've got work to do.
Alright, well.
Yeah, I hear that.
Oh. Looks like a fight.
Hell! Man the perimeter!
Throw. Always open with throw. Lift you. Warp ya. Alright. Easy enough. When you got a whole bunch of people here with guns, it's easy enough. Man. Liara's singularity power affects terrain like none of my ability.
Thanks for the help. Every few hours, a group comes up the tram tunnel.
I'll do whatever I can.
I don't know why they keep throwing themselves against our defenses.
Alright, 2 Paragon points is not going to cut it, buddy. I need you to hit me with that plus 32 or something. I'm trying to max this this charm out. Captain Neutralis' office. Oh, was there a little side room there that I didn't go into? Not much of an office. Also, it's weird that it's marked on the map and there's nothing in it. Does this door open? It does not. Okay, it's weird to show that on the map. Okay, so... Quarantine lab. Pure lab. I don't know what those mean just yet. Guard barracks. I guess I'll go there first. I guess I'll just kind of take things as they come. I'm not sure exactly where I'm trying to get to from here. Here are the guard barracks. I think. Oh, here they are. Yes, let me steal your equipment that you need while you're in this dangerous situation, trying to protect everybody. Let me just come by and, you know, take for myself. X, triangles, circle, X. I don't think any of that will be better than any of the stuff I have already. These doors are kind of annoying. They keep locking people out of rooms. I hope that's fixed soon. Or, like, I hope that doesn't become a problem in other parts of the facility. To quarantine and barracks. I won't go that way yet. I guess I'll talk to everyone in here.
What?
You're a member of the science teams.
Recently transferred, yes.
What do you do here?
Molecular genetics. I specialize in biotic-enhanced allele-specific hybridization.
Yeah, that's a bit technical for me.
I am very good at tracking inherited variations in genetic sequences. I'm sure you would find it
Alright.
quite dull.
Don't need to get rude with
You
me.
seem less upset about this situation than the others.
That is one of the virtues of the meditation you interrupted.
Tell me about yourself.
I am Alestia Ayalis from the University of Arrayas. Is there anything in particular you want to know, or should I just spout random facts?
Did I interrupt something?
I was meditating. I suppose to a species as brash as yours, it would appear to be inattention.
Do you know Matriarch Benezia?
Why ask me, and not your friend?
Because I do not know anything about the matriarch.
Then why would I?
Okay, lady.
That's
There's no reason to be so rude. I was just making conversation.
Turn to my meditations.
You could have literally said, hey, I'm meditating. Without the attitude.
Uncertain. I welcome you. Cautiously, I am curious to know what you're doing here.
I heard there were some problems up here.
Furtively, I am concerned about the state of our guards. Many have been awake for days, or now, with forced cheer. I still have a limited supply of equipment to sell.
Let's have a look.
Regretfully, most of my stock is being appropriated by Captain Ventrellis.
Medium armor for a Turian? I don't really want to spend any money. Anytime I spend money, I always get, like 5 seconds later, I get something better than what I bought. See, like, I kind of want to buy these for Liara, because they're cheap, and I don't have, biotic amps for her, but I know as soon as I do, that I'll get them. But oh well, I'll do it. I'll do it because they're cheap. Biotic amp. Better Omni tool, better biotic amp. Okay. And now let me offload some of this stuff.
It's pleasant.
Let's have a look.
Regretfully.
Yes, you said that. You said that. Avalanche 8. I'll keep any of these 8s just in case I want to change my party back to what it was. Rex and Tally will appreciate those guns. But I'll sell anything lower than that. Oh god. Well, I'm getting a lot of money. And actually, let me buy back any of those really low rank things. Because those are good Omni Gel fodder. So yeah, go to equipment. Omni Gel. And Omni Gel. Don't turn those into Omni Gel. That wouldn't be good. Okay, yeah. That's good.
What? No!
You have to buy them? It's a part of the process?
Sorry. I haven't had much sleep since...
Yeah, well, listen. Just as I was starting today, I bought new weapons for Garrus. I bought, like, a pretty good assault rifle and sniper rifle, and then immediately, in, like, the very first quest I did, one of the chests I got better weapons than what I had bought. Like, significantly better. So... I don't really like buying stuff until, like, at the end of the game when the highest tier of equipment is available. But sometimes I will. And, I'm starting to get a good amount of money now. So I guess, you know, it's becoming less of a problem. But it just kind of annoys me when I buy something, and then immediately it gets replaced.
You're not happy on Peak 15?
The outside world doesn't exist here, just walls of ice and rock. There's only the work. Discovery. It's easy to forget why science is guided by ethics. Maybe we're paying for that now.
You're not happy on Peak 15?
Oh, he just said that.
It's easy to forget why science is guided by ethics.
What do you do here?
I'm a toxicologist.
If you hadn't bought the other stuff, the drops won't happen like that. Maybe you're right. Maybe.
There was an accident here?
can't talk about what happened. Not here. Too public. Talk to Dr. Cohen in the medical ward. He was the project lead.
There was an accident here?
I can't talk about what happened.
Oh, I keep repeating dialogue.
Cohen in the medical ward. He was the project lead.
Because I'm absent-minded.
It would be petty to complain after showering off a coworker's brain. None of us have had enough sleep since the attack. Of course
I'll
not.
talk to you later.
Remember to report any suspicious noises.
To medical bay. I do want to go in there, I think. Then I'll try and get a handle on where I'm supposed to be going. There are two major directions.
What do you want?
I didn't mean to bother you.
No, you did nothing wrong. I'm just distracted.
What happened to these people?
They're suffering from a toxin. There was an accident. I have a non-disclosure agreement. I shouldn't discuss it with anyone outside of the company.
Look, buddy, the company's a little, I don't think the company's here to help you right now.
The company finds our lives more valuable than their secrets. You know Mira, the VI for Peak 15? She handles the safety protocols for our experiments here.
We reactivated her on our way through Central Station.
That was you? I'm grateful. Until she came online, the automatic equipment wouldn't work. We lost the connection to Mira in the middle of an experiment and the quarantine failed. These three were exposed to a toxin, something we were working on.
I understand your caution, but I need details. What you say won't go beyond these walls.
It's a bioweapon, based on an exotic life form discovered on the frontier. They wanted something that could kill the creature, but there was no profit in something that kills one species on the frontier. We kept working on it and adapted it to affect more species. Thoros B is highly infectious, but can't pass from one person to another, like a biowar attack without a pandemic spread.
It doesn't matter how safe you make it. Biological weapons are illegal.
Militaries, governments, they'll get this kind of weapon one way or another, and we're trying to limit the damage. I know you can't see that.
There's a reason the Citadel conventions forbid bioweapons, Doctor.
I didn't expect you'd understand. Our notes and equipment are locked in the quarantine labs. Captain Ventralis doesn't want to risk more contamination.
Is he right to keep people out?
No, the toxin has a brief period of viability. After that, it breaks down into simple protein chains. But he won't listen to me.
I'll talk to him. Maybe I can convince him to let me try.
I can't ask you to do this officially, but if you can do anything, I'd appreciate it.
What will it take?
The quarantine. Once you're in there, look for our notes.
Talk to you later.
I hope you can do something.
I guess the next stop is the quarantine lab. Can I take everyone's helmet off? At least while we're inside. Yeah, that's better. Everyone's showing their pretty faces.
This system is online and ready to provide.
Think you could run that?
One moment, please.
Alright. So I gotta talk to the captain again. Then go to the quarantine labs is my current objective. I think. I wish I knew how to put my weapon away. It's a little annoying to be taking cover every time I try to go through a door.
I've heard about the problems in the quarantine lab. I'd like to.
So far, the only way I know how to put my weapon away in like a non-combat area is to talk to somebody, which isn't the most elegant solution.
Extra metagel.
Yeah, but you also have extra guns. All right, you want to gamble with your life? You're not under my command. I'll have the guard let you in, but he'll lock the door behind you. He'll run a full scan before he'll let you out. If there are any anomalies, you stay in there.
Those are reasonable precautions.
I'll radio ahead to let the guard know. Good luck.
I've got work to do.
You and me both.
And the quarantine lab is... Wait, okay. Do quarantine and bears. Got it, got it, got it. Sunburn.
You came to find out about them.
Uh,
You mean those things out there?
Yes. I'm the only survivor from the hot lab, you know.
all right, buddy, then tell me what you
About
know.
those things out there.
About the Rachni?
Rachni? That's preposterous.
Where did they come from?
They found it in a derelict ship. An egg. Waiting since the last battles. They brought it here.
Shut up! God, you want to get us killed?
I don't have any control over who lives or dies here. Do you?
If you're gonna be crazy, be the quiet kind.
Crazy? I'm sane. God, am I sane?
I really appreciate Volus characters. You don't really deal with too many of them. If you have ever played the Mass Effect 3 multiplayer, there are some really cool ones though. And I'd be okay if in a future game you had a party member that was one.
How did you make it out alive?
Actually, what I really hope in a future game is that you don't have to play a human, and you can be some of these other interesting types of people.
We were going to lunch when the alarms went off. I ran into the tram, and I closed the doors. She banged on the window once, then they sliced her to pieces. Her head came apart like a melon.
I also really wonder what their faces look like. Like, forget what Tally's face looks like. That's small brain. The big brain mystery is what does the Volus's face look like?
You think I want absolution? There is none.
Could Matriarch Benezia survive in the hot labs?
It's possible. The specimens were sensitive to biotics.
I'll be leaving now.
To maintenance area. Ventilation room. Restricted area. Quarantine lab. I guess that's where we're trying to go. And then I'll loop around. And see what's what with the rest of this area. Banshee 8. Is that better than what Garrus has? Nope. Yeah, that Geth rifle I got is really, really good actually. Like, I imagine, since it doesn't have upgrade slots, it'll definitely be outpaced by other end-game gear. But, for now, it's super strong.
You're not part of the crew.
I have Ventralis' permission to go in there.
Yeah, he radioed. He also said you have to prove you're not contaminated to get out. You got a death wish? You should stand watches on the barricade.
Let's read these research notes carefully. We've isolated 4 chemicals that can be combined to counteract the toxin. They must be mixed in precise quantities. As each chemical is poured, the equipment will mark the minimum amount that will work. Too little or too much will spoil the result. Okay, let me save before I do this. Circle, triangle, square, circle. I don't think any of that was particularly good. Let me get all the stuff in here as well. And then I'll probably save again. Because I'm insane like that. Honestly, I should title this stream, Mass Effect Saving Every 5 Seconds. Okay, looks like that's all the stuff in here to get. So now we do this part. I swear, okay. Nope. Oh, I can try it again. Okay, so I just have to hit the buttons when they're within the window. Ah, shoot. That's harder than it seems. Square. Triangle. Square. X. Ah, ha, ha, ha. You know what this reminds me of, actually? If you've ever played Brave Fencer Musashi, there's a very obnoxious part of the game in which you have to... It's called Steamwood. And you have to, like, fix a whole bunch of steam valves by doing a puzzle kind of like this, where you have to hit a button when it's in this, like, certain window. But you have to do it a bunch of times, and it's really annoying. And that's sort of the vibe, the vibe I'm getting from this. The next one is X. Okay, cool.
Your mission ends here, Shepard.
Okay, lady.
What happened to Ventralis's man?
I didn't have permission to come in. He got in my way. I was ordered to eliminate you should the opportunity arise. And here you are, trapped in this lab. Weapons free!
Lady, you really think you're gonna be the person to stop me? You really think so? Warp. Easy peasy. You never stood a chance. But Liara did kind of mess up the way out. Okay, hold on. Let me make a new save just in case I can't get out of here. What happens when I load? Okay, all the terrain's back to normal. Poor guy. Yeah, Liara's singularity is pretty funny. I've never had it just totally, like, block,
Venezia brought them with her.
I've never had it block, like, a door, for me that way.
Have access, like Dr. Cohen. He's in the
I'll be leaving now.
The Bolus was nice. He was helpful. Alright, well, I guess now we know why the Asari chick was so rude to us.
Is that the cure? You did it?
That Asari scientist, the one in the mess hall? She just tried to kill us.
Alestia? That's unbelievable. Well, I don't know much about her. She arrived a month ago. One of the
Let me guess. Saren the Spectre.
Yes. I think that was the name. I don't pay attention to the other research teams. Look. The guards, they've been more on edge since you got here. I think they were expecting you. And there are more labs in the back. The guards won't even let me back there. Just people with clearance.
What about the maintenance area? Do you have access to that?
The maintenance area? Yes. Take my pass. But there's just snow back there. Let me see that file. An extension on Phelps' work? I thought he was on the right track. I can't thank you enough. That... Oh, God, what a cliché. You saved their lives. Do you know that?
Could you spare a few medical packs? They're worth their weight in gold up here.
You didn't get these from me. Ventralis wanted them. I need to administer this. Thanks again.
Alright, oh, that was a bunch of Paragon points. Still not enough to max out on Charm. Unfortunately. I was sort of hoping that that would be the one to push it over. But I definitely don't know exactly how much it takes.
Warning, Watchdog protocol is active.
Okay. I guess I don't want to go that way. Spare myself a fight. Not that I couldn't take whoever, I'm sure. But, I like to avoid violence, you know, when I don't have to resort to it. Let me see if the captain has anything different to say before I move on from this section.
Something you need?
I was attacked by the Asari.
Dr. Ayalis. But she seemed
She
like
was a huntress pledged to the matriarch.
Geth?
A group of...
I didn't know. God's honest.
Okay, well, at least we told him.
Got work to do.
You and me both.
I always think it's weird, like, when something that happened creates a new dialogue option with a character, but then there's, like, no follow-up, or, like, I don't know, it doesn't really go anywhere, if that makes sense. But, you know, I guess it makes sense that not everything would. And I guess it's just neat that there is the option to inform him at all. Whether or not that comes to anything or means anything tangible. It's just more, it's contextually relevant, I guess. So, yeah. Even though I do think there could have been something else as a result of that conversation, there doesn't have to be, and it's nice that it was there. All right, through the maintenance area we go. I see. What is this? What is this quest marker? Maintenance door at the back door. The back door. You persuaded Dr. Cohen to give you his pass. You can now sneak into the sealed maintenance area near the science team quarters and the quarantine lab. Okay. Cool. Cool. Oh, I see. Wait, but don't I want to get to the hot labs at some point? Thought I was trying to go there at some point. Maybe I'll loop back around and see what happens. Once I'm done with this direction. All right, we got one lone Rachni. Let's warp him. Could have had friends, buddy. Journal update. Sneaking in, you have entered an unguarded back door into the sealed areas of Earth Station. The guards are not alerted to your presence. Okay. I guess I don't want to alert them. Square, triangle, circle, square, triangle, triangle. Map. Your lab. If I go this way, will the guards be alerted to my presence? Oh, that's Matriarch Benezia. She's just straight up right there. What the heck? I thought there was a little more to do here.
Warning, Watchdog protocol is active.
And where does that go? To restricted area. Okay, let me save. And go down there, maybe? Just see what happens. Okay, it looks like a bunch of guards. So yeah, that's... Okay, so I'm on the other side of the security checkpoint. I guess I'll leave them. That was the point of sneaking in the first place. I don't know if it would change anything if I fought through them, but I guess I came this way so I wouldn't have to, and I'll stick with that. Alright, to Benezia. I hope I'm not leaving anything undone here.
You do not know the privilege of
Alright, now it's time to see if
to shape
Liara and Venezia have really interesting dialogue.
or despair.
I hope they do.
Her children were to be ours, raised to hunt and slay Saren's enemies. I won't be moved by sympathy, no matter who you bring into this confrontation.
Liara's here because she wants to be, not because I asked her to.
Indeed. What have you told her about me, Liara?
What could I say, Mother? That you're insane?
Oh, nice. There is some
Should I
unique
explain
dialogue.
how
That's
you
really
killed me?
cool.
What could I say?
Have you faced an Asari commando unit before? Few humans have.
I can't believe you'd kill your own daughter.
I now realize I should have been stricter with her.
Okay, I guess I'm not fighting her yet. I'm just fighting the goons, maybe? Throw. And, warp. I said warp. And lift. Okay, nope, we're fighting. I just have to take care of these guys first. Oh, geez, that was a whole bunch of death, actually. I got sniped! I did not... I didn't see that coming! Okay. Looks like we gotta start back at the beginning. Warp. Okay. Use my barrier. And heal.
I'm hit.
Cool. All done with that. I thought. Is there one more? Who are you shooting at? Okay, well they got her. Looks like yeah, clapped out, yeah. Snipers are definitely the most dangerous thing. Well, snipers and anyone who can shoot a rocket at you. Those both seem to be pretty near one-shots from what I can tell. Alright, let me get a better angle on these enemies. Lift her. Throw you. And my throw missed. Got right over her. Thanks, Mass Effect 1. Okay, well she's not dying anytime soon. Warp. Pop my barrier. Have Liara use her shields because she is dead now. Okay, let me now bring her back. And try an angle on these gaps. Right. One down. Throw this guy out of his cover. And then the sniper should be easy now that he's all by himself, I think. Who else is left? One random trooper. You ain't nobody. Alright, but if we have to fight another wave of enemies, we are in a really awkward position for that. Unfortunately, they spawned on the other side of the arena. I can work with that. Let me warp this guy. Who's shooting? Oh, a destroyer. Throw him. Throw him. And use marksman. Just try and get him out of here real quick. Real quick. Okay, okay, okay. Okay, okay, okay. Doing pretty good. That's a lot of shields over there, you guys. Did y'all need that many? Sniper. Definitely want to get rid of you. I didn't exactly get rid of you. Actually made you harder to hit. Come on, buddy. Okay, okay. I'm on the other side of these guys. So they should be a little easier to fight from here. If I can hit anything. One more. Okay. Cool.
This is not over. Saren is unstoppable. My mind is
Do you not actually fight her though?
Everything is clear.
The Rachni didn't cooperate with you. Why should I?
I will not betray him. You will. You must listen. Saren still whispers in my mind. I can fight his compulsions briefly, but the indoctrination is strong.
So you could turn on me again?
Yes, but it would not be my will, Shepard. People are not themselves around Saren. You come to idolize him, worship him. You would do anything for him. The key is Sovereign, his flagship. It is a dreadnought of incredible size, and its power is extraordinary.
Sovereign's not like other ships. Where did it come from?
I cannot say. The Geth did not build it. Its technology is far more advanced than that of any known species. The longer you stay aboard, the more Saren's will seems correct. You sit at his feet and smile as his words pour into you. It is subtle at first. I thought I was strong enough to resist. Instead, I became a willing tool, eager to serve. He sent me here to find the location of the Mu relay. Its position was lost thousands of years ago.
Someone on Noveria found it?
2,000 years ago, the Rachni inhabited that region of our galaxy. They discovered the relay. The Rachni can share memories across generations. Queens inherit the knowledge of their mothers. I took the location of the relay from the Queen's mind. I was not gentle.
How did the Rachni find it?
One thing that's interesting about the plot setup for Mass Effect 1, compared to the later games, is they sort of make it seem like Saren's the big bad and he's using Sovereign. But then, like, that's flipped on its head. By the end of the game, you learn that, like, you learn more about the Reapers, I guess, and not necessarily in this game, but especially by Mass Effect 2. I think that's kind of a neat setup where, like, you think you're going after the big bad, but actually, he was just a pawn, and the big bad is still out there, arbitrarily.
Data to an OSD. Take it, please.
Knowing the relay's coordinates is not enough. Do you know where he planned to go from there?
Saren wouldn't tell me his destination, but you must find out quickly. I transmitted the coordinates to him before you arrived. You have to stop me. I can't. His teeth are at my ear. Fingers on my spine. You should. Oh, you should.
Mother, don't leave. Fight him.
You've always made me proud, Liara.
I'm glad I brought Liara for this. This has been really cool. Alright, now here we go. Here's the real fight. Sorry, you both got stasis. I'll barrier myself. And then I'll warp her. And then, can I throw you? Throw does not work at all. Oh my gosh. Clapped immediately. Okay, I'm gonna need to not just like... I don't know why I think I can just like bang it out with a boss on Insanity. Alright. Have Garrus use his shield. Have me use barrier. And, get in cover. Maybe having some cover would help. Warp. And have, this marksman and then fire away. Okay, yeah. Easy when you actually use the game's mechanic.
I cannot go on. You will have to stop him, Shepard.
Hold on. We've got Metagel. Maybe we can...
No. He is still in my mind. I am not entirely myself. I never will be again.
Mother.
Good night, little wing. I will see you again with the dawn. No light. They always said there would be a...
Yeah, this is nice to have Liara along for this, because otherwise, when I played this game in the past, Venezia feels like a kind of really impersonal fight. So that kind of adds some, I don't know, not like stakes. The stakes are always there. I don't know. Makes it more interesting, I suppose. Also, did that Asari behind me, like, roll over? Okay, she's getting up. Okay, she's being controlled by the Rachni. That's what's happening. I was a little creeped for a second. I thought it was just like... When she just rolled over, I thought it was like a weird bug.
This one serves as our voice. We cannot sing. Not in these low spaces. Your musics are colorless.
Musics? What?
Your way of communicating is strange. Flat. It does not color the air. When we speak, one moves all. We are the mother. We sing for those left behind. The children you thought silenced. We are Rachni.
How are you speaking through her?
Our kind sing through touchings of thought. We pluck the strings, and the other understands. She is weak to urging. She has colors we have no names for. But she is ending. Her music is bittersweet. It is beautiful. The children we birthed were stolen from us before they could learn to sing. They are lost to silence. And their suffering, they cannot be saved. They will only cause harm as they are.
I don't understand. Why are your children killing people?
These needlemen, they stole our eggs from us. They sought to turn our children into beasts of war, claws with no songs of their own. Our elders are comfortable with silence. Children know only fear if no one sings to them. Fear has shattered their minds.
I understand. A child left alone in a closet until she is 16 would not be sane.
If you're sure they can't be saved.
It is lamentable, but necessary. Do what you must. Before you deal with our children, We stand before you. What will you
The way she jitters is super creepy. I hope she'll... I kind of want to wrap this up soon, so she'll just stop doing it in my face.
The Ragnar were a threat to the galaxy. Those tanks are filled with acid. If she gets out of hand, they dissolve her.
They made a mistake. They let the Krogan go too far. This is a chance for us
I like
to
the
She has done nothing
dynamic here between Liara and Garrus. Point counterpoint.
You have the power to free us, or return our people to the site.
I think this may be my party for the rest of the game.
If I let you live, would you
I used Rex for a while and I really enjoyed it, but with his power set, sometimes he just, I don't know, he wasn't very applicable. That said, I do kind of wish I could change some of my points around and maybe go all in on shotguns instead of pistols. I kind of wasn't because I was letting Rex be the shotgun guy. But yeah, the synergy I just don't think was right between myself, Rex, and Tally. So I think I'll try and go with this. This has been working out really well.
It forced the singers to resonate with its own sour yellow note. Then we awoke in this place, the last echo of those who came out from the singing planet. The sky is silent.
I won't destroy your entire race. You'll go free.
You will give us the chance to compose anew? We will remember. We will sing of your forgiveness to our children.
Hey, I think I finally maxed out my Paragon points. Which makes sense. This is a big Paragon or Renegade decision. But that's good. It means I'm equipped for the rest of the game's conversations. And I leveled up. Alright, let me get this. So let's see. I'm level 22. There are 8 more levels. Which means I have 1 point here. 2 points per level. I have 16 points to play with. So I have 17, including the one I have here. I kind of wish I didn't have any points in barrier. Kind of just okay. So with that 16 points, I could max out shotguns and get to the second tier of Spectre training, or I could max out Spectre training, max out pistols, and unlock this. I think that's what I'll do. I think I've kind of missed my opportunity to spec into shotguns. I would have had to do that a lot sooner. I'll see if there's a way you can respec on the ship, but I'm pretty sure there isn't in Mass Effect 1. So I think that's what I'll do. I'll get this, and then I'll funnel all my points into finishing shotguns and Spectre training. Yeah. Liara can keep maxing out first aid. And Garrus, you are going to finish your sniper rifle. And maybe first aid as well? I don't know. Then maybe tactical armor. You're the new tank, since Rex is apparently off the team. Alright, and now where do I need to go? In the secure lab. I guess I need to go through the hot labs now? Let me see if that's what it tells me to do in the journal. Rift station complete. Deal with hot labs. You've dealt with the matriarch, but there's still the issue of the Rachni down in the hot labs. Okay. Is this the right way? Yeah, I think so. It says there's a fight here, but I don't see anything. Like, it says there are enemies. Maybe they're above me? That was weird. Where? Oh, wait. Okay, well, I didn't get to fight those guys. Whatever they were.
Are you here to secure the situation?
How are you holding up?
You must listen to me. If we do not contain our mistake, they will drop bombs from the battle stations. You understand?
You let these things out?
I am only following the orders. Binary Helix found an egg. It was on a derelict ship, thousands of years drifting.
Oh.
This was Ragnar.
It's so hard not to scratch when you have a sunburn, but
Cryogenic suspension.
you have to resist the urge because that only makes it worse.
1,000-year-old egg
Oh.
hatched.
Yes, very tough to be so long frozen. That it survived the centuries. This is miraculous. Binary Helix planned to clone Ragnar, mass produce them, create an army. But when they get here, they find this egg is not a common Ragnar. It is a queen. After she lays eggs, they move her to Rift Station. They are thinking that without her, they can raise the babies to be obedient.
Hold on. Don't you need a male to get eggs?
Queens are born carrying the genetic code of their fathers. Eggs are carried away from the colony to hatch alone. Queens can lay eggs in hours and have a colony in days. This is how they spread so quickly.
Separating them from their mother didn't work.
This was exactly the wrong thing to do. I am thinking that without a queen, Ragnar do not develop properly. Her mind is shaping theirs. These Ragnar are uncontrollable.
Then all we need to do is bring her here.
No, I am sorry, but this will not work. These Ragnar are beyond saving. It is a sad thing, but they must be euthanized. I am thinking that the neutron purge must be set off.
I'm not familiar with the purge system.
It creates bursts of neutron radiation, kills everything within the station. Things beyond get genetic damage of varying degree.
Kills everything in the station.
Fight our way out. Give us a minute to patch up and rearm.
Sure. I wait here. I am not so much good for searching now, yes?
Hopefully he didn't mean, like, literally everything. I don't want to, like, murder all the people that were here. I went out of my way to protect them.
I am feeling not so well.
How do we...
Arming controls are nearby. All you do is insert the key. Then I will give Liara the strike.
Oh, well, goodbye, buddy. Ugh. That's gruesome. What do you think you're gonna do by yourself, dude? What do you think you are? You're nothing to me. You're nobody. Right? It sounds like more will be coming in, though. Maybe. Obtain purge code. And take them somewhere. Purge controls. Okay. Weird to just have you fight one little guy. But whatever, I'm not complaining about an easy fight.
To the facility and am at your
Activate the neutron purge.
I'm sorry, but I can't do that without proper code
Code
authorization.
input 875.
Verified.
Oh, see, here we go. Here's the fight I was looking for. That did damage. Let me boost my shields. Liara, will you not just stand there taking fire? Oh, okay. Well, there's a whole bunch of them now. Honestly, I guess I don't really have to fight all these guys. From the sound of it, they'll just be murdered by the neutron whatever thingy. I wonder if it's worth more EXP to kill them then. Ow. Do I have to get out of here? I just thought about that. I think I might have to actually leave after I do that. So maybe that's the point of the combat encounter? Okay, let's try this again. Get behind good cover, actually. Maybe Liara won't die immediately. Yeah, my like damage over time bullets do nothing to these guys practically. See what the journal says. Neutron Purge is armed and counting down. Run up to the elevator. Okay. So I guess what I'll do is once I've shot out the immediate threats. Oh, they blew up my cover. Let me barrier and well, that didn't work. I think I'm definitely gonna have to kill everything to get out of here. Alright, so let's start out with Liara using Singularity. Me using Marksman, I guess. Take out the immediate threats. Okay, cool. Then, you know what? Maybe I can just chuck grenades over there. Alright, I took one out. Actually, I didn't. Can I throw? Will that hit him? Alright, now I took one out. Lift you. Heal myself. Use barrier. You dead? You dead, buddy? And have her lift. Okay. Last thing is to take this guy out. Oh no, kill him before he gets to me! Okay. Dude, only 30 seconds left? Well, that's all you need. Alright. Got it! I was trying to do things the hard way, I guess. Cool. Okay. We're stationed via the passenger tram. I do want to... Oh, I can't go up there. Okay, so I guess I'm all done here now. Can I go back this way? I can. I didn't actually think it would let me. I don't really think there's anything to do back here. But it's interesting that you can go back. Alright, so I think this planet's pretty much wrapped up. From here, I think my goal is to do the DLC story, Bring Down the Sky. Yeah. I'm gonna try to complete that. I don't actually know for sure how long it is, but I will be streaming for at least a little while longer. So hopefully I can get it done entirely in this stream, and then that will leave like side quest cleanup, like all the planet exploration stuff for next time, as well as just completing the game.
Commander, head for the Mu relay. The Mu relay could link to dozens of systems. Unless we know exactly where Saren's going, we'd just be wasting our time.
The commander is right. We cannot rush off blind. We still need to learn more about Saren.
Ooh.
Who put you in charge? Did the commander resign when I wasn't looking?
Okay, Ashley, calm down.
Team here, Williams. She's just trying to
This
help.
is why I say she's hard to deal with.
Look, this is a tough mission. We're all on edge. Everyone go get some rest. Crew dismissed.
Novaria report is away, Commander. You want me to patch it through to the Council?
Patch him through, Joker.
Setting up the link now, Commander.
Is this report accurate, Commander? You found Rachni on Novaria?
And then released the Queen. Do you have any idea what you've done? How many generations until they overrun the galaxy?
This queen is different. She understands why her kind had to be wiped out last time around.
I hope you're right, Shepard. Our children's children will pay the price if you're not.
We'll be waiting for your next report, Commander.
Dr. Tassoni.
Oh, okay. Love triangle conversation.
We need to talk. The three of us.
I didn't actually mean to progress to this point with both of them. I wish I would have cut it off with Caden a little sooner.
Maybe we should try to work this out.
I think we must. I may not know much about human relationships, but I understand
I'm not jealous. I'm confused. I thought we had something, ma'am. I didn't realize that you were a... Well...
Alright, Caden, don't give me your homophobe bullshit now.
Lieutenant, my species only has one gender.
It's my language. I think that's actually the first time I've sweared on the stream.
Alright, Shepard. Make a choice. If you're not serious about me, it'll hurt, but I'll get over it. But until you tell me, I can't get over it.
I never meant for you to get hurt. But Liara's the one I really care about.
I'll be fine, Commander. We're just friends. I understand. I hope things work out for you, too. I've got a lot of work to do, Commander. Mission reports, that kind of thing. You know how it is.
Alright, well, thanks for taking it like a champ, Caden.
I feel bad for him, Shepard. I hope he'll be okay.
I'll go talk with him in a while. Give him a chance to cool down.
I suppose you're right. I am sorry you were put in this position, but I'm glad you chose me. I don't believe we should continue this discussion here in the comm room, Shepard. You know where to find me if you want to have a more private conversation.
Oh, I wonder what she meant by private conversation. Alright, yeah, I think from here we're pretty much sailing into the end game. Let me do the usual round of squad conversations. I guess Caden first will deal with the fallout of the breakup.
Anything you need, Commander?
About Liara and me. Is everything alright?
I'm not in high school anymore, Shepard. I'm disappointed, sure. But you made your choice. I'll do my duty. Don't worry about that.
You're a good man, Caden. I'm sorry it didn't work out.
Just forget it, okay? Like Pascal said, the heart has its reasons, which reason cannot know. She seems like a nice girl, ma'am. I hope things work out between you two.
Well, thank you, Caden. You're a true gentleman.
Thoughts?
I didn't figure you'd have time to talk with all that's going on. There's got to be some xenobiologists who want to read about the Thorian.
The paperwork will keep. Something on your mind?
I'm just looking for an ear. The debriefing wasn't the right place to say how ridiculous this is. Seems like every other race in the galaxy is wrapped up in their own problems. They don't want to see what's coming.
Wanting to believe everything will be fine? Sounds like human nature to me.
Yeah, I guess some things carry across species well enough. I should remember that after what happened with Vernus.
I think you'd carry a grudge over the crap you took from Vernus.
Before I met Vernus, I knew as much as any other civilian. Aliens were weird. superior and tried to tell us what to do. I mean, it's only been 26 years since first contact. That's not a lot of time to understand.
I think
It was Vernon's
Hayden and Ashley are really interesting, like foils for each other. Especially considering the choice you have to make at a certain point in the game. And I think they very easily align with the Paragon and Renegade dynamics. Caden, they kind of have the same experiences, I guess, with the different alien cultures of the world, and Caden's a little more understanding, and Ashley's a little less understanding when it comes to certain things. Which I think, unfortunately, kind of makes the choice you make later pretty binary. But it's an interesting dynamic, to say the least. I wonder if you use them both on the same party for the entirety of the game, how that would be with like the dialogue and stuff between them. I'd be interested to see a playthrough like that at some point. But, well, you can't use both of them throughout the entire game, I guess I should say.
They probably could have saved him if they got him to an infirmary quick enough. But they didn't. Caused a stir when they shipped him home. Bot training was shut down. Kinetics folded a couple of years later. So, yeah, maybe I hated that Turian. I mean, if one ass was enough to judge a whole race, I'd hate humans.
Yeah, so you got this. He's telling the story about this Turian guy who was an asshole to him, and he did end up, whatever, fighting and killing. But he's not like, all Turians suck because of this one guy, you know? I appreciate it. I appreciate Caden in this game.
We're all in for the duration.
We'll talk another time, Lieutenant.
Oh, there was one more dialogue option I wanted to explore for him. With him.
What's your opinion on
Killing Saren's, what was Benezia anyway? Second in command? Advisor? Anyway, it should set him back a bit. I'm sure Dr. Tassoni's hurting though. Poor kid. Having to kill her own mom.
Any opinion on the Rachni?
Off the record, if we had the option, I'd as soon have left it to the Council. We weren't out here during the Rachni War. I'm not sure we have any business getting involved.
We'll talk another time, Lieutenant.
Commander?
Tornado 8, new shotgun. Storm 8, new shotgun. AG8, new assault rifle. I'm gonna put this on just in case. I mean, even though I haven't leveled up my shotguns, it can't hurt to have a better weapon equipped. Replenish metagel. I didn't realize I could do that between missions. It hasn't really been a problem, but it would have been convenient to know sooner.
I should go.
Goodbye, Commander.
And yeah, unfortunately, so not in previous games, in later games, in 2 and 3, you can respec your character by interacting with the med base, and I don't see that option here. So, you know, I guess whenever Mass Effect came out, like 2004 or something like that, maybe, it was just a little bit too early in BioWare's history for that to be an option yet.
If you are here to talk about Benezia's death, you need not bother. She brought it upon herself.
Don't pretend it doesn't bother you. She was your mother.
She was. But she was not. I prefer to remember Benezia as she used to be, before she was corrupted by Sovereign's power.
The best of your mother lives on in you. Her determination, her intelligence, her strength.
That is kind of you to say. I appreciate your concern, but I am fine. Benezia chose her path, just as I have chosen mine. I am with you until the end, Shepard.
I like talking with you, Liara, no matter what the subject.
You have been very understanding with me, Shepard. Very patient. I appreciate that. I know there are some strange beliefs about my people. I am familiar with the legend of Asari promiscuity, but those rumors have little basis in fact. When one of my people joins with an individual from another species, it is a very deep and spiritual exchange. We do not enter lightly into a union.
You make it sound almost mystical.
A true union goes far beyond an ordinary melding. It is a connection that transcends the physical universe. Two become one. Thoughts and senses merge, identities intertwine. Memories and emotions weave themselves together, becoming entangled in a single rapturous whole.
Sounds hot.
It is unlike any other experience. In some cases, it can be a truly life-changing event.
Sounds amazing. Are you saying...
No. Oh, no. I am not very good at this, am I? I'm sorry, Shepard. I am trying to explain why I have been so reserved.
I guess I don't get the mega male just yet.
The union is more than just sex. It is the lifeblood of my species, the way we Asari evolve and grow as a society. That is why I have never... that is why we must choose our partners with great care.
I want you to be absolutely sure about this, Liara.
I am only 106, barely an adult by Asari standards, and I spend most of my time absorbed in my research. I never really thought about it. Not until I met you. You are very special to me, Shepard. But with all that's happened, Saren, the Geth, the Reapers, I do not know if we are ready for this.
These are dark times, Liara. Maybe once all this is over.
I'm glad you understand, Shepard. There is too much at stake. We need to put aside our personal...
Oh, we don't need to put aside all our personal...
I wish it did not have to be that way. But we all have to make sacrifices. Let's talk about something else.
I should go.
Goodbye.
So hold on. Hold on now. I hope I didn't, like, mess up the romance flags there. I'm just gonna remember that save 10 is... Actually, maybe I shouldn't have overwritten that. I don't know. It'll be fine. Whatever happens, happens. I feel like there's a... excuse me. I feel like there's always just kind of a conversation like that where it's like, oh no, we can't do this, there's more important things going on. And then you get to the next part of the game, and,
I'm a fighter. It's what I do.
And it's like, okay, maybe we can do this, or whatever.
Aren't you at all worried about what will happen to the Krogan?
What the hell do you want me to do about it, Shepard? I'm tired of sticking my ass on the line and getting nothing for it.
So you're just giving up on your people?
I gave up on fighting for a lost cause. I'm no hero, Shepard. Bottom line, killing for credits simplifies things.
You ever think about helping your people?
I try not to. But there's a lot of Krogan mercs out there. I'm always running into them. Half the time I'm being paid to kill them. But that's just part of the job. You don't get to pick who your enemies are.
How long have you been a merc?
Long enough. It's good work if it doesn't kill you.
I get the feeling
I feel like I've gone through this conversation before.
I've tried more work. I fight best on my own. Or in
Yeah, I think I have. See what Ashley has to say.
Sure, if you have time. Don't know what I think about us attacking today, of all days. Kind of an ill omen.
You mean on the anniversary?
At the end of it, I'm the only Williams here.
To be honest,
Seems like an odd
I'm not too interested in anything Ashley has to say.
Tell me you don't.
It's just,
There's almost nothing in your phone.
The only
depending on the type of character you're playing, which is the type of character I tend to play, is just so hard to deal with.
Arnold and Quisling. Sometimes we hear about attempts to get. Civilians were dying. His troops were.
He refused to sacrifice.
So now you know.
You're part of the team, Williams.
Not to get. But anyway, I've got things to do before. You mean they proved that. I think it was a mistake to let them go. But, you know, you really should talk. Just saying, Skipper. Ma'am.
Commander, what can I do for you?
Something bothering you?
It's Saren. I'm starting to wonder whether we'll ever find him. He's always one step ahead of us, and he's got those damn Geth.
We're getting close, Garrus. We'll find him.
I wish I had your confidence. I I just can't stand the thought of him getting away with everything he's done. I know you're doing everything you can, and if anyone can catch him, it's you, but if there's anything else I can do to help, anything, just tell me what you want me to do, and I'll do it.
I understand your concern, but we will find him. Just make sure you're ready to go when we do.
Yes, ma'am. You can count on me. Thanks for hearing me out. I appreciate it. Can I ask you something, Commander?
What is it?
Are you worried that the Council might be protecting Saren? I mean, they were really dragging their heels before. What if we find him, bring him back to the Citadel, and they refuse to act?
I get the feeling this isn't a question. Speak your mind, Garrus.
Well, maybe we shouldn't give them the chance, Commander. In my opinion, Saren's too dangerous to be kept alive. Too much could happen. He could escape, or the Council might let him go. If we find him, when we find him, I say we make sure we stop him permanently.
If Saren won't listen to reason, if he forces my hand, I'll kill him in a heartbeat. But only if it's absolutely necessary.
But what's the point in keeping him alive? It just gives him an opportunity to escape or convince the Council to listen to him. And what about the Geth? They might try to free him.
We know more about Saren's plans than anyone. But what do we really know? If we just kill him, we lose the chance to find out.
Yeah, I see your point. Do you really think there's more to know, other than the fact that he's a raving lunatic?
Maybe, maybe not. But it's not a chance I'm willing to take.
Yes, ma'am.
Alright, let's see what our shopkeep has for us.
Let's see what you got.
You bet,
And then after we're almost to the final tier of stuff. We're getting close. We got some nice Spectre stuff here too. But yeah, I don't think I want to buy anything just yet. Nothing outpaces what I have right now. But we're getting close to where we'll get our final gear. And now, after I talk to Tally, I'll be ready to move on to the next part of the game.
It feels like we're getting near the end, doesn't it, Shepard? With Saren, I mean.
Won't be much longer. One way or another, it'll all be over soon.
Oh, my sunburn.
You'll find the conduit.
Oh, it's starting to really flare up itch-wise.
And after this is all over, when my pilgrimage ends and I go back to my own people, I'll be proud to say I was a part of it.
We couldn't have done this without you, Tally.
You've been good to me. A lot of people treat Quarians like second-class citizens.
Ooh.
They just want us to go back to our fleet and disappear. But you've treated me just like everyone else on your crew. Like an equal. That means a lot, and it says something about you. Whatever happens, I just want to say thank you for that.
I'm gonna miss you when you go back to your own people, Tally.
That won't happen for a while yet. I'll be right here anytime you need me.
What was your father like?
It wasn't easy growing up as the daughter of one of the Admiralty. Even before he joined the board, he was a prominent figure. People looked to him for leadership. He had to set an example, and he expected the same of his daughter. Plus, he was pretty strict, a military man through and through. He never allowed me to settle for anything less than excellence. As a kid, I sometimes felt like he was pushing me too hard. But now I'm old enough to appreciate what he taught me. The world doesn't owe us anything. If we want something in life, we have to earn it.
Where was your mother in all this?
Mother was around, but she always seemed to kind of blend into the background. Almost like she was overshadowed by my father. He tends to do that to people. She passed on about 5 years ago. Some airborne virus that swept through the fleet. Happens sometimes when the filters start to break down. I think my father took it pretty hard. After she was gone, he became even more focused on his work. I think that was his way of dealing with the grief.
Alright, and with that, let us move on. I don't really know, like, when the best timing for the DLC is, like, story-wise. But, I do kind of want to get it knocked out, and that way I know exactly what I have left to do to complete the game when I stream this again next week. So yeah, that's the plan. I'll zoom out. Yeah, I do know I have a lot of planets left to explore still. I haven't done any in a while. Since I just wanted to, like, progress. So that's probably what most of the next stream will be. Just going from planet to planet in the Mako, driving around, getting in whatever fights happen to occur. That'll be next Thursday. Then hopefully on Friday I can finish the game. Let's go ahead and land. Not really exploring any of the galaxies, because I want to save all that for next time, like I said. So add Liara, add Garrus. That was working out really well in the last mission. I think I want to stick with it.
Sensors reveal 3 fusion torches propelling asteroid X-57. At its current rate of acceleration, the asteroid will collide with Terra Nova in approximately 4 hours. Analysis. Torches must be disabled to cease the acceleration.
I definitely don't remember this very well. I know I've done it once before, but only once. So I don't know a lot about what happens here. I didn't even remember there was a section with the Mako, actually. Alright, let me save on a new save. And then check out the map. Looks like there's a few things to investigate. How do I... Oops. That's how I shoot. There we go. Body of G. Mendel. Victim was badly beaten before being killed with a pistol shot to the back of the head at close range. It's likely he surrendered only to be executed by his sadistic captors. Okay. Metagel and station logs. 30 Station 3 final entry. Logged by engineer G. Mendel. The central transmission tower is on the fritz again. No one ever listens to my warnings about single points of failure. I'm surprised our surface comms work half as well as they do. When Flaj shows up to relieve me, I'll go see if I can get the old girl back up and running. Alright, well. Found body of Mendel. So it looks like that's part of a side quest. While I'm here. Logic Arrest Tool 8, an Omni tool. I think I'll give this to Garrus. He needs it more. He actually uses his tech powers. I don't even know if Liara has tech power. Oh, well, she has electronics, but I don't use it with her. So yeah, I don't really need her to have the best Omni tool. She has a good. She does need a biotic amp. Okay, she does need a new biotic amp as soon as I can get her one. But Garrus, no best assault rifle he can have. And is my pistol good? Like it? And where am I on the map? I'm here. Fusion torch. Transmission tower, fusion torch, fusion torch. Okay, I guess I'll go here. Next. I do want to... Wait, hold on. Was there something... Okay, that was the body. Okay. I do want to, probably see if there's anything in the top left corner of the map over here. But I'll check that out once I go for this, fusion torch, I guess. Which actually, maybe I'll start here. And then go to the transmission tower there. It looks like we got some enemies up ahead. Probably turrets, from what I can tell.
Headed in
Okay, one down. I feel like missiles are being shot at me, but I wasn't able to shoot back at those turrets. That was a little bit unfair. Even, you know, I didn't get hit by any of them, but the playing field wasn't even. Alright. 2 more to go. There's another question mark back there. I'll probably check out the torch before the question mark. Just because it's right here. Okay. Now that all those guys are dealt with, let us see what's in here. A lot of lockers that I can't open. Dead body. I expect to fight in here.
Tarians.
Check! Check!
Alright, little guys are down. Someone overloaded me, so we try and get into cover. Oh, okay, well, that's gonna complicate getting into cover. Let me marksman. I can get my my weapon back. Oh, I can't even marksman for some reason. They really messed me up. Right, now can I get into this cover? And throw this guy. Okay. Jeez. Getting on my nerves. Is this enough to be able to lift you out of there? Nope. Alright, let me, overload you. Liara, you throw. Please? Please, Liara, you throw. Thank you. What are you doing, dude? Why are you all up in my face? Okay. Jeez. I do wish my squad mates would stop taking all the cover I'm trying to use. Like, as soon as I get into cover, one of them walks up and is like, okay, here I am. Alright. Well, easy enough. I didn't get killed by anything. That's the only thing that counts. Grenade storage box. +2 grenades. Storage locker. Triangle, circle, triangle, triangle. Some tier 8 weapons. What were those? Sniper rifles? Nothing particularly great. Trying to make sure there's not anything to find on any of the shelves here. Sometimes there is. Sometimes they're sneaky like that. But so far it seems like not. Check upstairs though. Nothing in that corner, it looks like. There, crate. Circle, X, circle, triangle, square, circle. Pistol. Honestly, I should quit getting excited over new pistols at this tier. Until equipment gets significantly better, I don't think anything will outpace my Spectre quality weapon that I bought.
I'm reading that the torch is offline. Was that you? Can you hear me?
Who are you? What's going on?
My name's Kate Bowman. I'm an engineer. I was part of the team assigned to bring this asteroid to Terra Nova.
We were attacked yesterday by Batarian extremists. I've been hiding since they arrived. I think they know the torch went out.
Why are they doing this?
I don't know, but if this asteroid isn't slowed, millions of people on Terra Nova are going to die.
If I find out anything, I've
gotta go. Good luck.
Alright. So there's this DLC. And then that deals with Batarians. And then I think there's another one in Mass Effect 2 that is kind of similar. I think it's interesting that like two major DLC sections both have to deal with Batarian.
Hey.
Okay, buddy.
Oh God, I didn't mean to. Are you hurt?
You can't go firing your weapon at everything that moves. What the hell
Yeah,
is wrong
I'm
with
not
you?
gonna
Sorry.
brush that off.
I thought you were one of them.
Leave the fighting to me from now on. Commander Shepard, Systems Alliance.
Simon Atwell. I'm the chief engineer on this rock. Listen, we don't have much time. The Batarians fired up the fusion torches. You've got to shut them down before we
What do you
hit
think I'm
Terra.
doing, buddy?
There are 4 million people down there, Shepard. My family. They live in Aronis. My kids and grandkids. Nice communities, good schools.
I don't have time to do the math in my head. What happens if we don't stop this rock?
X-57 is 22 kilometers long, twice the size of the asteroid that wiped out the Earth's dinosaurs. It would be like millions of fusion bombs striking at once. Millions. The heat of the blast, 1,000 kilometers
Ooh,
away.
it feels good to scratch, but then it feels bad after.
Air shock will flatten everything for hundreds of
Sunburn.
kilometers. Terra Nova will die, Shepard. Not just our colony, the planet. There'll be a climate shift, mass extinctions. The ecosystem won't recover for thousands of years. Millions, maybe.
Is there any chance it'll land in the oceans?
That would be even worse. Tsunamis would sweep inland at hundreds of kilometers per hour. Millions of tons of water would be vaporized at the point of impact. Global cloud coverage. The plants could all die, and if they go, the whole ecosystem rolls over. I'd have to run the numbers, but take my word for it, it'd be bad.
This doesn't make any sense. Batarians run criminal gangs. Unethical, but profitable. They don't destroy worlds. What does this gain them?
I've heard all the stories. Slave rings ranching people like animals. Pirate bands burning colonies to the ground. But this is... The Citadel Conventions forbid asteroid drops. I never thought the Batarians would go this far.
Most Batarians aren't genocidal madmen, but these are terrorists.
Yeah, I know. It's just... This isn't how I expected the world to be when I rolled out of bed this morning.
You were on the ground when this...
I did see groups head out to each of the torch. They didn't seem convinced this was a good idea.
Batarians everywhere?
That tank of yours will set them off, so you'll have to go in on foot. Even then, they'll explode if you get too close. Just go slow and easy.
You set them up. Can you disable?
Not from here. There are manual controls by the entrance to the torch facility. One last thing. I had a crew working... These Batarians are ruthless. I saw them smash the faceplates of guys working vacuum. And those Varen, I don't think they always... They were running check. Easiest thing would be to tap into the transmission tower out on the surface. The equipment stations will show up on your sensors.
I'll look for them, but the torches have...
Yeah. There were a bunch of engineers over at the main facility, but they're probably all dead.
A woman named Kate Bowman contacted...
Katie's alive. She's one of my best engineers. She signed on with her brother, Aaron, I think his name is.
All right, buddy. You got a lot to say. Let me get on with it.
It's a lot cheaper than getting...
I'm trying to save this planet.
I
So we don't have time to go on about every little thing that happened in your day today. So let me. There's a question mark to investigate over here, but I want to check that out immediately after. So I'm just moving my waypoint. Question mark. I didn't think it would be, like, up the hill here. But it seems like that's where I'm going. If I can. Come on, Marco. You can do it. I believe in you. A little bit more. Come on. Get over on the left deep part. Come on. You can do it. Come on. If I fell back at that last little one, that would have been, well, it would have been funny. But I would have been very disappointed in the Mako there. Alright, the computer is filled with operation logs and personal journals for a small pirate music station operated by X-57's engineers. It includes script for several promotional messages, none of which appear to have been recorded. Okay. That's cute. I'll keep it on. Got some nice little background music now. Oh wait, was that what I was looking for? Oh no, here's where I am. Okay, and that's where I'm going. Okay, yeah.
You hear me? All kinds of interference. Damn. Sorry. There's a lot of feedback. If I can fix it. Meantime, just keep doing.
Unfortunately, the radio cut out once I got far enough away from the building. I guess that's all there was to do there in that little building. I didn't see anything else around, but it's a little underwhelming to be able to turn on a radio that only works as long as you're standing there. Okay, now how do I get up from here? This is a pretty sheer rock face. I don't know if I'll just be able to drive up it. Maybe over here I can? This maybe looks scalable. Okay, here we go. Circle, triangle, X, triangle, square, triangle. Cool. Data link between the transmission tower and several survey stations has been restored. Survey station locations are now shown on map. Okay, yeah, well, I figured there would be one up here. So, I guess I'll go here and then make my way up and to here and then down to this one last. Which is a little bit more roundabout than I initially planned to be, but I didn't know about that one down there in the bottom right corner. So I guess this seems like the most efficient way I can think of to do it. I will say this is a really nice planet. I know it's DLC, so it's a little more like scripted and contained or whatever. Whereas most of the planets are just like there's a ton of them, and so not every one of them could be super interesting. But I do think if they could have done this with more of them, like had like a story that takes place across the planet, that would have been really cool. You know, I feel like most of the planets kind of feel like a missed opportunity where like they could have done a lot more interesting stuff there, had some set pieces and at least some NPCs or something, you know, as opposed to just going to a planet and if you do happen to find a building, mostly everyone there is dead or an enemy. So yeah, it would have been nice if there had been more stuff like this in the main game, is all I'm trying to say. Ooh. Learn from my example, everybody. Wear sunscreen when you go swimming. I hate being sunburned, and yet it seems to happen to me often enough. Here's the body of the other engineer, I think.
This is Dr. Himes. They found me, Dad.
Journal. One missing engineer. There are 3 engineers, okay. Then what is this? Avoid the blast caps. You've been warned about the presence of underground explosives surrounding one of the torches. You'll need to exit the Mako and proceed on foot. Okay. I'm not sure which one, but hopefully it'll tell me.
Trying to find a way in. It sounds like they're attaching something to the door. If I don't make it, tell my family I love them.
Rip. Sorry, girl. This is also just a really nice view. Like, you know, on most of the planets you do go to, even, you know, even besides there not being a whole lot of interesting stuff to do on them, that you also just don't get this kind of view on most of them. And again, I know this, like, is a whole DLC, so it's, you know, more polished and more whatever, more developed, I guess, but, and I really wish they could have done this with more of the play. Because this is really pretty. Aha. I think this is the one where I can't proceed with the Mako past those torches. But I can use it to take out the turrets, at least. Yeah. Get rid of all these guys, at least. And navigate around the torches here. I know about the anti-vehicle demolitions. I just want to take care of the turrets. Okay. Now that I'm not being shot at, I will happily proceed on foot.
Ground penetrating radar detects anti-vehicle demolitions nearby.
I wonder if I can disable these? I hope I don't just... Oh, well, I did just blow up immediately. I just wanted to see what would happen. And okay, well, I thought what happened. Oh, that was funny, actually. Because, you know, it says they're anti-vehicle, so I was thinking, okay, maybe they'll only blow up if I'm in the Mako. But no. They definitely blew up either way. Okay, well, not going that way. But maybe I can get between these two? Enemies are firing at me? That's not good. Okay. We getting to cover here? Hey, boost my shields as well. And move up a little bit. See if I can get actual reticles on some of these guys. Throw you. And then have Liara. Can Liara actually throw that one? You can throw him from behind there? That would be really convenient. I don't think she can. Throw him. Oh, okay, buddy. Didn't expect him to just, like, bum rush us like that. This is kind of an annoying fight. Can I get closer? I would like to get closer. A shield boost myself. And then, warp this guy. Then use marksman. Okay. I should have... I just healed there. I should have bred Liara before I did. I think we're about to wrap up here. This guy pokes out again. I'll have him. Gotcha. Go ahead and heal again. Triangle, circle, triangle. Okay. Alright, now what do we got cover-wise? Marksman. So you're supposed to be able to use marksman to, like, restore your heat? Like, reload your weapon, kind of? But I guess when you get overloaded, it doesn't let you use it, for that purpose. Fortunately, though, this guy is falling down, so he should be a little easier to fight here in a second. Okay, cool. He's taken care of. I'd like to get that little turret, if possible. It keeps flying back and forth. Or at least a better angle to fight something. Okay, well, didn't manage to down it, unfortunately. Honestly, this fight's just kind of annoying. I feel like the AI is better, quote-unquote, on these enemies than a lot of the stuff I fought in the main game, but, unfortunately, it just means they kind of sit in cover and don't try and, push on you. I mean, some have, admittedly. And I kind of prefer that to them just, like, you know, staying hidden. Oh, rocket drone. Can Liara throw that? And Garrus, nope, he's been powering on cooldown. Unfortunately. I can throw this. Okay. Lift you. I said lift you. Okay, cool. Who's left? Who's left? I don't think that hit anybody. That's alright. Who needs to hit things? Overrated as far as I'm concerned. Warp you. You don't start immediately regenerating your HP. Okay. Who's firing at me? I see. Another rocket drone. Another rocket drone. Fortunately, my party members took care of that one. Cool. I'm getting there. Slowly but surely, I'm taking all these guys out. Fortunately, he did not just blast me. I have a feeling if he had, that would have been the end. And this guy is going to be hard to get, I think. Maybe not. Maybe he'll just make things really easy on me. Thank you. Is there one more enemy up there? Now let me just take time to pick this lock in the middle of a firefight. No big deal. Stinger 8, Thunder 8, Breaker 8. Okay, got some new options here. Oh, actually got a few things. Okay. Still nothing step into my Spectre pistol. But let's see about these, Ooh. Plus 40% weapons force. Prevents enemy regeneration. They increase weapon overheating. Plus 20% damage, minus 40% rate of fire. Maybe that sounds kind of useful. Although, you know, I'll try these. I'll see how they do. And I also got frictionless materials, plus 5% damage, and less overheating. Ooh, that's kind of cool. Plus 5% damage and more stability. I might give those to Garrus. Those might be good. Oh no, he can't use upgrades for his weapon. Well, maybe for a sniper rifle. Wait. Yeah, let's see. What do you have? Yeah, oh yeah, I think that sounds good for a sniper rifle. And then... yeah. And then... sure. So yeah, his sniper rifle should be pretty strong after this. Let me tell him, why is he using a pistol? Of all things, Garrus! Garrus, you idiot! Do I have to make you be smart and use the right weapon? If he's been using a pistol this entire time, I'm gonna be very... I'm gonna be a little upset, actually. Oh, 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 oh. Itchy, itchy, itchy. Okay, cool. I think that was the last enemy. Square, circle, square, square. Circle, triangle. Oh, you actually have a lot of time to do that. Assault rifle and sniper rifle. I just upgraded a sniper rifle. I don't imagine I'll have gotten one that's better than it already. Disable the torch. And then I'm done here. Oh.
You've got to hurt their leaders. Get away from there. Don't shoot.
Ooh. The itch is starting to really, really set in now. I can feel it in my shoulders and on my neck. It's becoming difficult to restrain myself from scratching.
Who's shutting down the torches? I won't ask.
Ooh.
Find this problem and deal with it.
Just a moment here. Take a short break from the chair. Stretch my legs a little bit. Just one more moment and we'll get right back to the game. Okay. Sorry about that. Had to take a moment to put some lotion on this burn. It's it's starting to really really have its way with me a little bit. But I think I can soldier through it to be able to finish up this part of the game. I hope I can at least. I'm gonna try my best. I had to end last night's stream early, so I really don't want to do that again if I don't have to. And I don't think this is like a super long section. At least it doesn't seem like it will be so far. I want to try and get it done. This is one of those times where if I had a model, which I will soon, it would I would look super antsy right now. I kind of it might be good comedy if you could see it. So hopefully I'll have that model soon. It's actually being worked on actively. It's already started to be animated a little bit, but it's not done yet. But if it were, I feel like it would definitely enhance this moment for you all, or at least give you a glimpse of sort of what I'm dealing with here. All right, where am I going to? Up here. Okay. Dang, they really put all of these practically on the edge of the map. Okay, come on. Hurry up and stick your turrets on me so I can take them out of here. Alright, one down. I'll go and take care of all these static ones first before I get the ones on, like, the rails or whatever it is. Two. These guys do not do much damage, fortunately. I feel like they could have made this, like, a really threatening section. If these guys just, you know, hurt a little bit more. But, you know, I guess I don't want the vehicle sections to be too frustrated. Which makes sense. It's an awkward vehicle to handle. If you had to, like, fight it, you know, significantly and deal with a lot of dangerous enemies often, then, you know, that probably wouldn't be too fun for players, I imagine. And if I seem a little antsier than usual, just know I'm dealing with the sunburn. Okay, what was I saying? I was gonna max out my Spectre training and my pistols. I think I'll have just enough points to do that. And that seems to make the most sense to me. So Liara will max first aid. And I'll keep taking Garrus through his sniper rifle training. Combat exoskeleton. See what that's all about. Plus 25% smash damage, plus 25% hardening, and resistance to biotics and tech attacks. That seems useful. I may end up needing that later, depending on the types of armor that I get. A door card is required to open the door to the main facility. Okay, well, I guess I'm not doing this one yet, so I guess I'll go over here. I didn't realize that there was a specific order that I had to do these in. Alright, I believe going over here should wrap up the side quest looking for all the missing engineers or whatever it is. Uh-oh, what's this? Body of R. Montoya. Oh, so this wraps up that side quest. A new Omni tool for Garrus, if it's any good. Players 8. Attack cooldown bonus. Sure. That seems useful. Then I can give Liara the other Omni tool. Not that she super needs one. Actually, maybe I'll even give Garrus the one she had on, because that has quite a cooldown bonus. Yeah, I think even that's a better arrangement for those two. And then now to see what's out here. Footprints. I guess maybe if I had come here, those footprints are supposed to lead me to the body I just found. Triangle, X, square, square, triangle, X, square, circle. Oh, enemies! I did not expect that. Garrus, can you overload these guys, please? Okay, there we go. Now they can't really fire back at us too much. And then one more. Oh man, Garrus got taken out immediately. Now where is this guy? Okay. I almost also got taken out immediately. Let me go ahead and use Marksman and see if I can't just, yeah, got it. Alright, buddy, you okay?
I'm ready.
Everything okay there? So I guess that wraps up the missing engineers. Okay, cool. So there's 2 more compounds I guess I have to get through. I don't know if you can hear, but my cat is going a little wild right now. She actually just knocked my mouse out of where my keyboard tray is. Maybe she's got a sunburn too. She's working through it in her own way. Alright. I don't have time for you guys. Just get out of my way. Let me into the building. Looks like there's 3 more. Go ahead and take care of this one. Well, I am starting to take some damage. I don't know if I'm being more careless or if just the positioning of these guys is a little bit weird. Okay, that settles that. Now let's get in here. Come on, buddy. Come on, come on, come on. Their shields recover so fast if they get back into cover. Okay, cool. Yes, please release the Baron. They're actually some of the least threatening parts of these fights. They have no shields, and they just go down in like 2 hits. Meanwhile, this guy tanks headshots like they're nothing. Alright, throw this guy. Take him out pretty easily. Who else is there? This is sort of this is an interesting, arena here. A little bit awkward. But, I haven't really seen other buildings set up in this way with, like, the dividers. So I think that's actually kind of neat. They really did, you know, put in a pretty good effort of making the encounters in this, DLC feel a little more interesting than some of the ones in the base game. But, you know, you like to see in a deal. Makes it feel like, you know, there's actually, like, you know, a reason to play this in the sense of, like, varied gameplay. I need to heal before I die. You don't often get to melee enemies. Most of them have, like, a shield that, you know, will keep them from being knocked over or whatever. But anytime a situation comes up, it's fun to do. It's also just funny the way enemies flop whenever you do melee. Triangle, X, square, triangle. Assault Rifle Breaker 9. Ooh. I wonder if that is better than what Garrett has. I think it is. With the upgrade slots, I think that is much better. A design to detonate it on impact, high explosive rounds have one major drawback, a massive increase in overheating. I think I'll put that in as a sniper rifle. That actually sounds pretty cool. I might try those in my pistol and see what they do actually. But for now, let's go ahead and give them these proton rounds. As well as this. And let's see, one more. I guess heat damping. Guess that works. And let me try the explosive rounds first, see if I like them in my pistol. If I do, maybe I'll stick with them. I'm starting to find some pretty good guns out in the wild. Oh yeah, I think that's fine actually. Doesn't cause me to overheat right away. So if hopefully the damage is a significant upgrade. If it is, I'll stick with these. And then it may even be the move, because you can get pistols with like a much higher heat sink capacity, such as this. And so maybe let me see. Okay, yeah, that's like 7 shots before I have to wait. Where I think this was like 4. Oh, that was still like 6 actually. Okay. Well then I'll stick with this. As I go on, it may be nice to look for an upgrade that has that higher heatsink capacity, as well as more damage. You know, if I can get both, then I wouldn't complain. Heavy armor for a human, I cannot use that, unfortunately. Square, triangle, X, circle. Alright, and now I could head back over to that other building, I guess. And maybe that's the last part of this, DLC? I'm actually not certain. Like I said, I've only,
Right there. This doesn't have to end in bloodshed.
Okay. Got a conversation on our hands. Make sure we save before we, play that out.
Don't come any closer. We can do this the hard way, or we can end this peacefully.
I didn't think you Batarians knew the meaning of
Okay, no need to be racist about it.
My job here. Hijacking this rock wasn't my idea. I signed on to make a little profit. A quick slave grab, nothing more.
This isn't just a slave grab anymore. Millions of people are going to die.
Don't you think I know that? I'm just following orders here. If it were up to me, we'd have already left.
Well, it's not too late. You can still leave.
I don't think so. Bollock would skin me alive and sell my hide out of spite. Crazy bastard. This whole mission's gone to hell and I'm gonna pay for it.
Hey, buddy, you're the one who said we can end this peacefully. So when I give you a peaceful option to leave, don't turn it down.
Now Bollock wants you dead. And what Bollock wants, Bollock gets. I can't change that.
Do you always want to be second in command? Get me out of here and I'll take care of Balak. Then you can start giving the orders.
Huh. An interesting proposal. It certainly has benefits over the current situation. Shut it down. This is Balak's problem now. I hope you're as quick with a gun as you are with your promises. For both our sakes.
Balak will get what's coming to him. And so will you if I ever catch you in human territory again. Are we clear?
Perfectly. Balak's holed up in the main facility. You'll need this to get in. Don't underestimate him. He's a mean bastard. Let's go. We're getting off this rock.
Alright, cool. I guess the one thing I'm wondering, it seems like once I do the other compound, that'll be it. I'm wondering if it's going to be a significantly larger section than these little buildings have been. I guess it could make sense either way. You know, it could be seen as like a capstone, or it could just be like, okay, you've done everything, and here's the final one. Similar, but tougher, I guess. We'll see, though. Either way, I'm gonna make sure I get it done. Yeah. That way I can, I felt like yesterday's stream ended, like, really anticlimactically just because I wasn't feeling well. I was, like, in the middle of, or I actually was at the very start of one of the major story sections. And I just kind of, like, called it there. So I want to make sure I get this done and end on, like, a satisfactory note. Because even I wasn't super satisfied with having to wrap up early. Um, at a point that wasn't like a, you know, a particular piece of progress or anything like that. Yep. Okay, it looks like this is a little bit more significant of an area. Oh, got some goodies here. Can always use more grenades. Actually, let me, I don't think I've looked at my grenades for a while. I may have a better upgrade for them. Or not. I may have nothing for them. Oh. Okay, okay, drone. Okay. Well. That happened. Let me throw this guy before he gets out of range here. Cool, and I actually threw him off the side. Get an instant kill that way. Lift you. Where did that put him? Above me? That's not fair. I can't get up there, can I? Okay. This is a really awkward fighting area. I am loving this explosive ammo, though. I think, it's a really nice upgrade, actually. Yeah, that is doing some damage. And I guess with marksman, it's even nicer. Oh wow, I actually still managed to oh no, someone overloaded me. Okay, I was like, did I actually manage to reach the heat limit with marksman equipped? That would be crazy, but it seems like that's not the case. It was the result of an enemy power. Where am I being attacked from? Let me, lift this guy. That should make him a little easier to hit. And then use marksman. It should take him out. Oh wow, the physics on the explosive shots are actually pretty satisfying. They can send people flying when they're affected by gravity like that. That was cool. Will it hit you if I do it? Oh. Oh, we got a friend. We throw him. Throw him, I said. Then a marksman again. And then let's see. Okay. Well, this guy's, I think, been getting on our nerves. Oh, there's two there. Okay. Oh gosh, they keep coming from this direction. I didn't realize how vulnerable the spot we were in was. Adrenaline burst. Marksman. Oh gosh, they keep overloading me too. That's really obnoxious. I may just have to back off this spot. It seems like we're a little outnumbered there. Make sure everyone's staying healed. job, Liara. Hitting that singularity is. Love to see it. Okay, cool, cool, cool. I think that was most of the guys who were aggressing on me from this side. I don't see anyone else on the immediate map. But I think I was kind of firing over that guy for most of those shots. Okay, cool. Are we done? Everybody get their shot in?
Area secure.
Cool. Now let's clean this place up for loot. Hopefully there's something good around. Oh, I see one more enemy. That's weird. I thought I had taken care of everybody. Actually, in fact, I know I had, because Garrus explicitly said area secure.
Die, human!
Okay, well, you see, you didn't have to be horribly disfigured like that if you'd have just not drawn your gun on me.
You're almost more trouble than you're worth.
Let the hostages go, and maybe you'll live long enough to explain yourself to the council.
That actually was pretty violent what I did with that guy. I hit him with biotic so hard that he fused with the wall behind him.
I can't just let you go, Balak. Not after what happened here.
This is nothing. You humans have done far worse to the Batarians. We've been forced into exile, forced to survive on what we can scrounge up. It's been like that for decades.
Why take it out on these people? They didn't do anything to you or the Batarians.
Didn't do anything. Aside from colonizing a world that could have been ours. Aside from using resources that should have been ours. We were left to defend ourselves. But the humans were stronger than us. We knew that. The council knew that. But it didn't matter. It was you. You and your kind are the only reason we're in this position.
How does killing innocent people make up for that?
We had no other options. Sometimes you need to get someone's attention before they'll listen.
Is that what Elysium was? A way to get our attention? Well, you got it. And when we responded, you ran like cowards. Now you want to start it all over again.
Enough! You couldn't possibly understand. Actually, you just don't want to understand. And I'm done wasting my breath. Now, if you want your friends to live, I suggest you step aside.
Alright, I guess I'll...
You can go, but this isn't...
I guess I'll go save the hostages. That's what I would do, yeah.
Follow me today. Those charges are still on a timer. Better hurry if you want to save your friends.
All targets eliminated.
Alright, defuse some bombs. Let's go. Oh, it looks like I do have to fight while I'm here. Where are the bombs at? Down here, maybe? Okay, yeah, here's one. X, square, triangle, square, X. Okay, that was one down. This one above me, maybe? Yeah, okay. X, triangle, X, triangle, X. Alright, and there's one left, okay, I think it's on the other side. I don't know if this is the fastest way to get there. Probably not, actually, but I see it there. I should be able to make that in time. I missed all of those. Got right over his shoulder. X, circle, X, square, X. Okay, that's all the bombs. All demolition charges have been deactivated. Release the scientists from the prison cell in the lower level office. Alright, I did it.
Is that all right?
Letting him go was better than the alternative. I thought you were gonna stay someplace safe.
There might have been something I could have done to help. I thought I should be here. I know this asteroid better than anyone. You did it. Another hour and our course would have been irreversible. I ran the numbers, Shepard. X-57 would have struck near the capital city, the most densely populated region. But that's not going to happen, thanks to you. Is Katie in here? Is she all right? Is her team?
Balak was holding them hostage. I let him go to save them.
Let a terrorist go or sacrifice innocent lives. I'm glad that's not a choice I had to make. Is that... Will you get in trouble for that? I mean, he could do the same thing somewhere else, couldn't he?
Yeah, he could. Balak seemed like a practical man. Practical, but callous. I'm sure if he'd been in my place, Miss Bowman would be dead now, along with all the terrorists. But I'm not gonna sacrifice people who happen to be between me and my target.
So what happens now? The bad guys get away?
Balak gets away today, but we'll still be after him tomorrow and the day after that. Me, my crew, and every other crew in the Alliance. He'll run and he'll hide, but eventually he'll slip up and we'll get him. Bad guys never get away, Simon. Not unless the good guys give up.
Well, I wouldn't want you after me. Shepard, thank you for my grandchildren's lives. I don't think I'll stick around, though. Not with the team gone. Too many ghosts. It's time for me to get back and spend some time with my family. Before I go, I'd like to offer you something. Maybe you'll have more use for it than I will. As lead engineer, I get some quality items. Take your pick. You've earned it.
It looks like the Omni tool's a special option, so...
I know it's a lot to ask, but that
so I guess I'll ask for that?
Really use something like that.
Shepard, I think I mentioned that you saved my kids and grandkids. What's an Omni?
Unfortunately, the thing I'll just give it to Garrus. I probably could have used an armor instead, but I don't know. I guess an Omni tool is a little bit more unique, whereas an armor might quickly become outdated.
Yes, all of them.
So maybe that's the better option, no matter what.
I see. Well then, I guess it's better than not knowing.
Take care of yourself.
Be well, Shepard. We owe you.
Savant X Omni tool. Okay, cool. Here you go, Garrus. You are now OP. Actually, does make me wonder what the armor would have been.
I can't believe you let Balak go to save us. I half expected you to just let us die. Sacrifice the few for the many.
Then I'd be no better than the Batarians. Besides, Balak...
You sound like my brother. He was always so...
Your brother was the one Balak killed?
Yes. Aaron. He was the one who convinced me to join the team here. Said it would be an adventure. I don't mean to sound ungrateful.
I understand. You've been through enough.
Thank you. Oh, I don't even know your name.
Shepard. Commander Shepard.
Thank you, Commander Shepard.
I don't imagine any of this dialogue is particularly important. So I think that basically wraps everything in this area up. That goes up. I'll talk to this random scientist. Oh, that was Kate.
Thank you again, Commander. You've done more than you know.
All right, I think I'm done here. Upper level. Can I go there? Or I wonder if it's the kind of thing if you decided to pursue the guy, maybe that would take you through there, I guess. I don't actually see a way to get back there. Go that way. Is it above, maybe? No, I don't really see anything up there. Okay. Yeah, I guess that's all there is. Well, that was nice. That was short and sweet. The planet stuff was interesting, and then, you know, a nice little payoff here.
You can't imagine how much you've done for all of us.
Yeah, I think I'm done here. I'll go ahead and return to the Normandy. Well, let me check the journal just to be sure. Uh, I don't see anything else talking about the asteroid. So yeah, okay. Back to the Normandy. Okay, cool. Yeah, so that was actually everything I wanted to get done today. I finished Novaria, and I finished the DLC. So I think I'm gonna go out there. I think that's some pretty good progress. Um, I want to say there's not too much left of the game. I definitely think I'll be able to finish it next week. Um, so yeah, I'm excited for that. I'm looking forward to beating it on stream for you all. So with that said, um, thanks everyone who stopped by to watch. Thanks especially to anyone who chatted with me. I always appreciate having some people to talk to when I play these games. Um, but even if you weren't active in chat, if you're just sitting there lurking, I appreciate you too. Honestly, lurkers are the lifeblood of streams, whether people know that or not. But if you did stop by and you happen to enjoy the game, or me, I hope you followed, or I hope you will follow. Yeah, and I hope everyone has a good night. Ciao.